Twitch Babu 2 Doo Foil Adder starring a sponge.
Hello, everybody.
Boy Syn, I haven't seen you in a month. Too
Not
bad we
I.
won't see you again in another month. Santa is rounding up his short healths.
It's been a minute. Yeah, I haven't seen you guys in ages. I feel like I've been through a hard reset. Was the Mariah Carey model debut? Yeah. Don't worry, we've got a Christmas outfit. I don't get it out till December though. I don't believe in this Christmas creep. Long time no see, except you've always been here and in this form. Exactly. I feel like you guys have had a collective nightmare. Aussie fans, hello! Wait for Thanksgiving. I mean, I live in Australia. We don't have Thanksgiving. But yeah, I still don't mind waiting till December for the Christmas creep. Hey, Prack, hi! Yeah, it's been a while. How is everybody? My save settings say that it's the 2nd of November. I haven't seen you guys since September. What happened? I feel like there was a bug in my patch. Australians are not a thankful lot. Writer's strike. This guy's back today. Did Blue look after you guys while I was away?
I had the worst nightmare. I saw an evil boy Syn who tried to crush me with their dummy thick demon thighs.
Oh. You don't have to worry, I don't have dummy thick thighs.
It's been a month.
I've got a little chub. Oh, never mind, I do have dummy thick thighs actually. We never get to see the leggies, I forget. I used to have little stick thighs and then I got better. He's real! He's here! He tried to bust our union? Oh my god. I still see the memory pieces redeemed. Oh, was it still on? I thought I got rid of it. So wait, let me fix it. Let me fix this.
Stick him up, you codgers, I'm a cowboy.
It's still on, get out of here. I got lost in the shuffle. I'm a cowboy! I did it! Why are you lying yourself about being thick? I'm sorry, did you see these? That's not too bad for a VTuber.
Time has come
I'm doing alright.
for this cookie!
The cookies haven't been fixed though. Mike, you could have gotten your cookie. Oh, the cookie. It's fine, Liz. Can I remember how to fix it? Just wait. Let's see if I can do it myself. I saw Liz have to fix it so many times.
Time has come for
Yeah, get them
this
in.
cookie!
I'm about to fix it. Alright. Yeah, I've done it! I've done it, Liz! I fixed it! I remembered you doing it! I watched! Oh, there's nothing at stake today. Today's like a low stakes day.
For this
Let's see if I fixed it.
cookie!
Yippee!
The time has come for this cookie!
That's it, the spooky cookies are gone.
The time has come. The time has come. This cookie! For this cookie!
Someone else, I can't believe the Mike cookie only got the one time. I guess it's not that surprising, but also my hat's really, there we go. Smappy. Yeah. Schmappy.
Time has come
Oh.
for this cookie!
Yeah, today's gonna be scuff for sure while we iron out this is behind the scenes today. We're not doing lore today. We're taking a day off from lore. Today is non-canonical. We're going behind the scenes today because I think that's fun. I think it's interesting to see all the stuff that goes into VTubing sometimes, right? It's like art. This is my art. I'm an artiste. This is the Syn bloopers episode. The lore is the thick thighs. Yeah. I'll have to get glitch Syn out.
Be gay, do crime.
Yay! Man, I've missed being able to smile. Glitch Syn couldn't really. When I opened, because I haven't seen this model in a month, I've not looked at it. It's been closed. And I opened it back up to set things back up again. I'm like, look at her. Ah. Yippee! The thigh law's being decanon. Yeah, the thick thighs were not real. I wanted behind the scenes so bad since Glitch Syn came out. But yeah, look. It's gonna be scuff, because I was gonna make a PowerPoint, but then I have to go to a flesh job, so I didn't have time. So I've just got a paper of stuff I want to talk about. The poofy jacket's everything we need. I'm so glad. I'm not taking it off today. I'm leaving the poofy jacket on. Yeah, I've got a list of stuff to talk about. We're gonna get Liz in because Liz did a lot of the hard labor. So Liz can talk about all the hard stuff. And I can just talk about, I don't know, my thoughts and feelings. Yeah, I have my flesh job at the flesh farm. Just boot up a game, that'll be our PowerPoint. No game today. Did Liz get paid overtime? Yeah, Liz got paid overtime. Liz can talk about hard stuff. No, Liz did free labor as he always does. We had a pizza party last night as celebration for October being over. And I didn't even buy the pizza, Liz bought the pizza. So Liz threw himself his own pizza party. And me, the boss, also got to go and got free pizza. Yippee! Poor Liz. I had pizza yesterday too. I thought I was hungry yesterday. I was like, Liz, can we get fancy pizza? And Liz was like, yeah, we can get fancy pizza as a celebration. I was like, yippee! I was like, how much pizza can we get? And Liz was like, I don't know, it's expensive pizza. And I was like, can we have 3 pizzas? And Liz was like, I guess if you want 3 pizzas. And I was like, I felt judged. And I was like, okay, just 2 pizzas. And then I ate 1 piece of each of the pizzas. And now there's just like almost two full pizzas left in the fridge. So we had pizza again today. But then I didn't want just pizza 2 days in a row. So I had a big plate of salad and like 2 pieces of pizza. I had salad. Congrats on pizza, Liz. Seeing you were also there. Yippee! 3 pizzas a bit crazy. They're just like, they're regular sized pizzas. They're not big. They're not like American pizzas. They're just
So
regular
when the Spooky Month
pizzas.
DLC coming out. Boys and I brought the season pass for it.
Oh shit, oh bad news. You should never buy the season pass for anything, let this be a lesson. There's no guarantee on those things. I agree, hello! You look different, not sure what it is, new hair. Yeah, shout out to everybody coming in that only started following during October. Bad news, I'm just a regular cat again. got the collector's edition? You should never. No pre-orders. No season pass. You can buy the collector's edition though, that's fine. What'd you get with that? Nothing, I bet. Oh, you play through all of mouthwashing because of my stream? Holy fuck. Holy fuck indeed, Hirsch. Oh my god. I say this every time I play a good game. I'm like, probably my game of the year, but mouthwashing might actually be. The more I've thought about that game, like the week after I played it, it was all I thought about. That was a good game. Still grateful for your personality. Oh, Gravy Bird, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's so nice. Yeah, I expect some people are gonna come back and be like, what the fuck is this, a blonde cat? I came for the cool glitch. I hear the voice is a little easier to listen to. I had some complaints about the... I saw some complaints about the voice changer, but I didn't care. I thought it was cool. Mouthwashing was peak, and then they posted Swansea with the gat. And it got better, right? I didn't know we could go beyond peak. So you're getting shit for doing the you're not buying. Oh, yeah. It's funny to me. I'd rather a company admit that before the deadline for it being mandatory. Yeah, people are complaining that it's there when that was always the case. Like, you could already lose access to your games. So like, it's there in like bold for people to see now. It was always the case. It's no different. Where's the $5? Oh, that wasn't me. That was the other one that owed you $5. I'm sorry, they're dead. I did open your stream because of the glitch app. Yeah, I'm glad that it caught some people's eye though. That's nice. Yeah, she is cool. Again, I had a little, I was probably a week into Halloween and I was having a little crisis because I was like, is this better? But I love my blonde cat girl. I don't know. This is peak for me. It was fun to roleplay for a month with somebody else, but I like this. But I'm glad she was interesting and caught some people's eye. That's very nice. I've not stopped thinking about it since I beat it. Yeah, I know. It's insane. I wish I could wipe my brain and play mouthwashing again. Do you still have a tail? I don't think I've ever seen with your tail apart from October. I always have a tail, yeah. It's down. So like, you don't see it very much. I have a tail down here. Also, I don't like this tail very much, so I don't like to show it. It'll be better next time, but... Actually, where's this? Wait, let me grab my old model. That's got a better tail. Here. Jump scare for 1.0 Syn. Hello! Jump scare. Nostalgia said, yeah, I miss this outfit, to be honest. When 2.0 Syn comes, I'm redesigning this outfit a little bit, and she's coming back. I miss the off-the-shoulder jacket. I miss when it was a bit lower. I thought I liked it being fluffier, but I think I like this level of fluffy. And I miss my shorts and socks. So I'm gonna redesign it a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably have this outfit back. It's a good fit! Yeah, these are the sticks. Yeah, if you thought I didn't have thighs before, check these bad boys out.
So what
now
prize
there's some
do I
sticks.
get for landing the final hit on the first and second phase?
Oh, did you? I thought you didn't fucking show up until the end. I thought you were a kill stealer, actually. Hmm? Yeah, this Syn also doesn't have booba. One, because I was going for a, Syn was originally going to be androgynous, and then, I don't know, I felt like a faker. Because I'm not. I'm very girl, but I felt like a, I don't know, and Androgynous characters are always very interesting to me, so that was what Syn was originally gonna be.
What do I get for falling asleep and missing the epic finale?
You get a good VOD to watch. And you don't have to watch the whole VOD. You can just check out like the last half hour. I don't know how long the finale went for, actually. Man, Liz did a good job with that V-bridger mouth movement on that model. Liz really fell off with the later model. There's something about this model. I feel like we popped off. Maybe it was just beginner's luck, maybe. Because I also think the eyes are better on this one. It was a good VOD. I do not understand the orb, but I love the orb. Yeah, we'll go. I feel like maybe some of it kind of came and went so quickly. I feel like maybe some of the mechanics weren't very clear, but we'll talk about it today, so that's fine. I think everyone still had fun. The perfect storm. Yeah, 2 people that really wanted it to work and beginner's luck. I don't know, there's something about 1.0 face that I think is more expressive. I think the angles aren't as good. Like, look at this. This is for Liz. Sorry, everybody. This is me and Liz talking shop now. Look. The angles, you're definitely better, Liz. But yeah, I don't know. I think this one's a lot more expressive. Look at these eyebrows. Look how much they move. Good night, Jerky. The angles kill me on the old one. What, you don't like this? It's not even the same side to side. But look, if we just look straight on. Also, look at the chin on this one though. My art also got better. I think the moves are a lot more unique too. Like literally no one else I know has that mouth rigging. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the mouth on this one. We also, cause like, if we go back to the first VODs, she didn't have V-bridger. So she's got a very 3 mouth all the time. But yeah, if you go back to the original VODs, she doesn't have V-bridger mouth. She still looks pretty good. And she's got bottom teeth, which was a 0.5 upgrade. I do miss my big floppy eyebrows there. It's alright. You guys wait. It'll be this, but it'll be this expressive, but with all the stuff we've learned since for 2.0. 2.0 is gonna pop off. And before 2.0, Liz will probably have a 1.0. So you got that to look forward to. We're gonna get so much better. To be fair, I only recently turned my eyebrow and eye tracking so they actually move now. I still need to figure out how to smile. Yeah, baby Liz is next on the cards. I'm probably gonna start working on that this month. I might do some art streams this month of working on Liz's model, which will be a little out of the ordinary, but I think that'll be fun. If I don't do it on stream, then I won't get it done. I want to get it done before the end of the year. That's my goal, to get Liz's model done. Liz 1.0 is a test run for Syn 2.0. Liz, if we frame it like that, it means Liz will actually do it. I was telling Liz today, I'm like, I'm gonna have to get chat to start, like, beating down on you. Liz is really bad at working on his own stuff. He'll work on stuff for me all day long, but if it comes to him actually doing his own stuff, he's unmotivated. So we're gonna have to pick on him. Not today, but later. So that he rigs his own model. What's the projected sass levels of Liz 1.0? I can't wait. I'm gonna do some extra expressions so Liz can be extra sassy. Mr. Top Hat, hello! Yo! Alright, I have to get off this model because the angles are freaking me out. I do miss it though. I'm also like, this isn't my canonical outfit. And I realize that I've been using it since literally October last year. There we go. Which is why I had this upgrade so it looked less like a Halloween outfit. That we never saw her again. It's alright, she'll be back and better. Yeah, look, here it is. Where's the hot spooky person? Yeah, Halloween's over, she's dead. It looks good, no reason not to use it. This one, yeah. I realized like all of my art that I get is all of my new outfit. Sorry, I mean, of my old outfit, and people are probably like, she doesn't wear that. Why is she? Because I just haven't, this is just the newer model, so we use this one. Now there's this adorable head pat back. Oh shit, did I turn head pats on too? I think we have them back. Halloween ends and all the hot girls perish. Yeah, there's just cat girls left now. Alright, we should start chatting. I know we are, but we should get Liz and talk about Halloween. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got it's a skeleton head. Oh, alright. I think Liz is over here. Let's see.
Time has come
I gotta
for this
reorganize.
cookie.
What?
Wahaha! Look, I'm not sitting at the table with you. There we go. Bloob can sit here. Oh wait, I did get us drinks. Where are they? I ordered them. Are the dancing bloobs not on? Oh, are they on this scene though? They are. Alright, let me get you your bloobs. Oh, are they broken? Is that why they're not on? Dancing glitch. Did we destroy the bloobs to make the glitches? Oh, sorry, you can't hear me. I forgot I was on push to talk. Did we kill the dancing bloobs?
Uh,
I can see glitches, but I can't see the bloobs like in the redeem list anymore. Did we kill them? To make room for the glitches? I thought we would have just made a separate...
I think the name of the redeem changed.
So if I just change it back, it'll work again?
Or maybe.
I can't remember what it was called. Alright, you know what? We can try. Ugh. I have the stuff for it. Do I got the stuff? Where is the stuff? Oh, here. This one. And... Alright, this way. We're doing some emergency maintenance on Bloob. And this one. And it might still be broken. If it's broken, we'll fix it for tomorrow. Oh, went too far. And this one. Alright. It's back on. No, they're busted. I'm sorry. Refund. Refund. No, they're broken. Can you look at that for me tomorrow? He's gone to sleep. I don't know if they're on this scene. I can see the thing. No, we have dancing bloobs here. They're on. I can see them. I'll make a note. Okay. Are you okay? Hello?
Yeah, you're just not talking in Discord.
Okay. Are you working on something or you just don't want to talk?
No, you've just been talking to stream, not me.
Oh, no, I was talking to you. Can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
But you couldn't before?
No.
Oh. I was holding the button, so I have no idea. No, I was talking to you. Yeah, Bloob's dead. No, I don't think I'm on push to talk. I'm holding the button. I think my... Just wait, I'm gonna have to fix this. I think my mouse is dying. Alright, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to go on voice activity. I think my push to talk button is perishing.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was doing it during raids the other day too.
Sometimes I can still hear my own voice.
Is Bloob not on this thing? Oh, he's here. Yeah, it scared me for a second. It's been years. It actually was your fault. Liz is gone. You need to let go. Then who's this? Yeah, I don't know.
Think about
I think I'm
you
gonna have to-
codges, I'm a cowboy.
I'm gonna have to find a cheaper mouse to buy it because I can't afford to buy this fucker again. But I'm gonna need to. It's expensive fucking Razer mouses that last me like 2 years and then they die. I use the button so much, I wear it out, I guess.
It's like me with my latest mouse. When the middle mouse button started dying because I was using Blender so much.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess I use my push to talk button like all the time. So this way, I'm looking for the. Just gonna. Oh. I got you this.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. It's that premium PNG. It's that premium fake PNG. Only the good stuff. I knew you'd like that, and I of course got a glass of wine. I didn't have money to get 2 fake PNGs, so mine's real, unfortunately. PNG, but spelled JPEG. I got tricked by the fake PNG background. I was confused what that was in my feed because of the different avatar. Yeah. Who is that? Who's that blonde bitch? Let's see. All right. Okay. Let me get some stuff up. We can start talking about Halloween.
Wahoo.
We can go all the way back to last year.
Oh.
I know. Let me see if I've got a source on here for us to watch YouTube. Let me see. I lost the video. No, this one. Yes. Yippee! All right. I'll put this over here. And get the quality off of 360. Pfft. I knew Glitchly was bacon for a while. Glitchly's been bacon since before October last year. I go for beer, and by beer I mean a sody and magic mushrooms to keep it light. Keep it light, yeah. It's a Saturday. Who's that sassy lost cat girl? I literally had to go to your profile because I wasn't sure were. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna happen. People are gonna be so confused for a couple weeks. Man, where'd that cool glitch character go? I haven't seen them streaming for a while. So weird. I've never seen this cat before in my life. Yeah, but you're stuck here now. Next collab, act confused. I was gonna say, did you even collab with Glitch Syn? But I guess you did. We had a Lethal Company. Did we play Murky Divers too? Or was that before October? I think that was during October, right?
I think so. Oh. October went
I know.
quick.
I can't believe it's November. I kept thinking like there was so much time, and then I remember looking at like the date, and it was like the 24th or something. And I was like, "Fuck! When did that happen?" Was working on an October stream? Yeah, I can't remember. The combat didn't get a single fucking jump kill. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It like wasn't killing me, which was nice, but still. Oh yeah, YouTube is on. This one? Huge. Alright. So this is the VOD from Halloween last year. Which I realized we're not going to have sound for.
That's right, because you were glitching out all through October.
Yeah, that's right. So anyone that missed, I think I've still got them hanging around. For anyone that missed, that wasn't here October last year, we had like a big lead up to Halloween last year, where each week of October, I got another one of these. And they were like, they started like the first one was really small and like somewhere like, oh god, now I'm really small. The first little glitch effect was really small, and it was like here, I think. It was on my collar because I was trying to get the lore going about the collar. So we had like a little glitch last year. There you go, I'll leave that there like a little hairpiece today. So I had one of these. Vindication. It's coming back. I'm proud of me. First thing I asked Glitch Syn was glitches from last year related. Let me get the sound up. I guess the sound doesn't matter, but capture audio. Let's see if this works. Let me see if that's gonna work. No, it hates that. All right, Let me put in a new. Actually, I can probably just... No, because that'll capture you twice. Never mind, I can do this properly. I can do this properly.
She's got it.
I got it. All right, I'll turn the background music off for a second. So much shit on here. I gotta clean my whole OBS. I should've just started fresh.
Yeah, I've got to do that.
I got a little schmutz.
I've got to clean out my OBS after everything I shoved into it during October.
Oh yeah. Oh god. I'm just like, cause when for the Halloween streams, I just made a whole new like OBS scene, so it was like completely clean. And just like everything was so like nice and organized, and there wasn't just random like gifs of like a teenager turning into a car, or my OBS is due for a clean. I got so much shit in mine. Yeah, it just happens, right? It's so fucking hot tonight. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I say. It's not too bad here. That's fine. Close that. I'm worried I'll kill Liz. No, I think that's fine. All right. Okay, so yeah, this was the final stream of October last year. Let me see if the audio's gonna work. No, it's still not gonna work. Liz, just don't talk for a minute. I'm gonna fix this. So we had this, we moved over here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. So yeah, this is what I looked like by the end of this big one on my face, like only popped up like for the last stream, I think. And everyone was like, it's getting real bad. I hope you all have a good Halloween. I hope you all had a good spooky month. And Oh, my hotfix is finally up for download. I mean, Liz can talk if he wants. You guys will just hear him twice. I'll be all fixed tomorrow. I'll be better. Finally. Oh, thank you, Dev-chan. I hope you'll have a good day. Have a good
See you next year.
Have a good night. There we go. That's it, end of stream. So that was like the little teaser at the end of last year's stream. Oh, yeah. Let me just grab... Let me grab OG Glitch Syn. Because she had big changes. Obama OST, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Where is she? Oh, no, that's not it. Where'd you go? I was trying to think. So last year we didn't get around to. We had planned to do a new model last year, but it kind of October crept up way too fast, and we didn't get it done. So we made this outfit instead that I've got on now with like the witch hat and everything. We basically almost made a whole new model anyway. Poor Liz was like, we were like, yeah, we'll do a new outfit. And then I drew a whole new model instead and Liz had to re-rig everything. Poor Liz.
I was like, the face is similar enough that I was going to try and just like copy across all the rigging I had done for the face, but
yeah, it didn't end up like working, right?
no.
Even though the face was the same, I got a hair change, but
I think I also wanted to make it a bit better with the angles and stuff, so
So yeah, we accidentally ended up making another model. Where is this bitch? Oh, Glitch Syn, where are you? I know you're on here somewhere. Oh, there you are. This one. Oh, she's not colored. That's probably why. Well, that's fine. Let me get this up. Boop. Boop. Yeah, we're really scuffing it today. I didn't get everything together. It's just a chill day today. Also, I miss the music. Alright, where is it? Save. Thank you.
Am I still doubled?
No, I think I fixed you. You have been fixed. Congratulations. Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh god, the iPad hates uploading stuff. iCloud First hasn't been updated in 10 days. Well, try it. You could do it now. You could just try it. It's just hiding since she got patched, yeah. Alright, perfect. And let's just show you I can just drag stuff in. So now we can just do this. It'll be much faster.
Yeah, did you know you can just drag and drop stuff into OBS?
I didn't know I could just drag and drop stuff.
I found that out like a week ago.
Where's my transform button? Fit. So this was original Glitch Syn. Except she wasn't Glitch Syn. If anyone's played Final Fantasy XIV, this was my take on a Light Warden. Which is one of the enemies from Final Fantasy XIV. How else do you get stuff into OBS? I just make a new source and I add it in manually. I didn't know I could just drag and drop stuff. But yeah, this was the original Glitch Syn. As you can see, she's a little more angelic because that's more the... Sorry, I'm trying to fit this Beckon box better. There we go.
Okay,
That's more their
cover me.
vibe. You'll be fine. She's a little more angelic. She's got some drool. She's got like big empty eyes. She had this big crystal in the middle because I thought that was cool. This was like my edgy OC. Biblically accurate Syn. Yeah, that was the vibe I was going for with the... What am I grabbing? Stop. I've got to lock everything. I don't normally drag stuff around. Lock, lock, lock. That's what I get for being a bad streamer. Alright. Yeah, she's got this big long tail. She's got big angel wings. She's got like a smashed leg, which would have been cool to keep, but this was like supposed to be more of like a crystal angel kind of thing, whereas Glitch Syn's more digital. So I guess it would be less. Yeah, you really toned it down the edge with Glitch Syn. Okay, so that wasn't my fault though. I didn't design Glitch Syn. Straight up shattered. Yeah, it's a cool leg rat. So yeah, this was original Glitch Syn. So sweet. I'm behind on chat because I've got the wrong widget open. Floating head, have a good sleep. I'll try and catch up with the VODs and the lore soon. That's very nice. Did we make her upset? Why is she crying? So this one, with the Light Wardens in Final Fantasy, they've basically got an overabundance of light. So they've always got like light ether dripping out of them. So that was her vibe. Yeah, so this was original Syn. And then if you saw in the finale trailer from last year, which I thought I would have saved somewhere. I guess I don't. My poor computer is just bogged down with so much stuff. I don't know where this would even be. I don't know what I would have called it. I don't know where I would have put it. Maybe it's just in downloads. I'll never find it if it's in here. The fuck was that noise? That scared me so bad. What was that?
What noise?
You're saying that in a way that makes it sound like you did it.
I didn't do it.
Was it maybe thrown?
Oh.
Was it? It should have had a pop. It scared me so fucking bad. The sound was so loud and scary. Oh, God. Was it? It is. My God. Oh my God. Mike! Mike, that's so nice. I'm not gonna cry.
Oh.
Did you see, Liz?
Yeah.
I'll show everybody.
I know how much you've been talking about that one.
I can't remember what it's called.
It's a play date.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. Yippee. Oh, God, that's so cute. Look at this. Look at this. Cry about it for the hard work you two put in. Mike, thank you. That's so generous. Thank you so much. It's this little console. It has a little a little spinny thing. I love shitty little console. It's not shitty. I like weird little consoles. This one's got like a little I'm thinking lever. It's not a lever. What is it? It's a
Crank?
A crank! Thank you. And so it's got like, I think they have like a bunch of games that come on it, plus like you can download more. Make sure Liz gets a turn. Some better 40 games come with it. Yes!
Ooh.
Also, Andorf made one, I think.
Oh.
Which was how I found out about them. My fingers cramp from just looking. I'm gonna get a hand cam so I can stream with it. So I can show people these weird little games. It's crack powered? Yeah, it's crack powered. It's for me, the cracked ass gamer, right? What were we talking about?
You were looking for
I was looking for a video. Thank you. I was seeing if I had the Halloween video from last year. I don't know where it would have been. Oh, it's fine. I've got this instead. So this was the colored version that I made for the... I just colored my shitty sketch. As you can see, it's still got the shitty lines, but it didn't matter because it was just for a video at the end. So this is original glitch Syn, colored. This way, I need a tissue. Alright. That's why I'm gonna have a sip of my wine. Alright. So this was the colored version for the video last year. So I'm going for the anal glyph effect. Anaglyph? Anaglyph. I don't know this word.
it's like the 3D glasses.
Oh! Yes, I was just calling it, what's the other word for it? I think I got a filter. What's it called? It's called...
Chromatic aberration?
Chromatic aberration. Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Holographic. Yeah, chromatic aberration. Yeah. Yeah.
SSR, super rare.
And because I'd colored it like this, so she's still supposed to be... Sorry, Light Wardens in Final Fantasy are white. Just like me. Because they're light ether colored, so they're white. So she was colored white originally, and then I put all this black on her so that she wouldn't like stand out in the video against the shadows. And so it got to like the middle of last year, and I was thinking like, all right, I've got to start getting ready for October. This was probably in... When did I send the skib? Let me check. We started planning this in... May.
Shrimp! Heaven! Now!
And early May. So it must have been April that we started planning October. And a monster artist on Skeb that I really like, who I've seen had done some work for some other VTubers before. Their name is Rutiker. Can I grab this tab and put it over? Where did it go? Oh, here. I'm here. Go over here for a second. You don't want to. Alright, fine. Well, fuck my whole life, huh? Sorry, Liz. We'll get to the cool stuff eventually, I promise. I want this one, please. Alright, here you go. Here's Rutiker's page. I love Liz just randomly looking at the ceiling like a cat.
Stretching.
So this is Rutiker. I saw their work with... here. I saw their work with Echo. Echo? No. Yes, Echo. Echo Gummy. For her like monster form. She's normally like a like rainbow colored like slime alien VTuber girl. And I saw this design, I was like, holy shit, that's cool! They do a lot of work with like, a lot of bugs, a lot of sea creatures. But they do like really cool, like, I think like pretty detailed stuff. I think they fit like a nice, yes, gummy worm, thank you. That's what she is. I don't know, I think their style is like, very clean. There's a lot of other monster designers that I see on Skeb that are like very, I don't want to say overly detailed, but they just got a lot of detail. And I was looking for something a little simpler for having to turn into a model. And Rutiker is like, I was gonna say barely ever open. They're open right now, but they hadn't been open since like the start of the year when I saw they popped open, and I was like, holy shit. The stars have aligned. I can get them to design Glitch Syn. So I sent them... What did my Skeb say? It said... Because they also have a very short word limit. Because they want a lot of creative freedom. Which was fine with me. I was just like, could I get a design of my monster girl? I said Boyson's a secret game character. I would like design of her as a monstrous glitched version of herself. I've included an early designer's inspiration, which was the, was this one. And I didn't think when I sent it. Too much emphasis on the penis on Skeb. I literally have not for safe work turned off, or otherwise it's all penis. It's all penis and titties. And sometimes I just want to find artists that aren't gonna draw titties and peebus. So I have to have not for safe turned off, and if I want to find a penis artist one day, I guess I'll have to turn it back on again. I said the charm on her collar is where her save data is stored, so the charm being broken is very important to the story. I would be happy if she is scary but also cute, which they nailed. I think Glitch Syn was still pretty cute. But yeah, so this was the reference that I sent, and I forgot that I had colored her like with the shadows, with the heavy shadows, so that she matched in the background of the video. So then when they sent back the when they sent back the art, which took a month and a half turnaround, not too bad. I was kind of getting stressy, but I was really surprised because I was like, this isn't, I'm like, wow. I was like, they really took a lot of creative freedom because I thought she was going to come back like white, but she came back black, which I think fit a lot better. Where's my references? Yeah, here you go. So this is the art that the Rutico sent back. If you didn't see this at the start of October, I was showing this off in the first stream, I think.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good. It's also so nice of them to include, like, the art and a ref sheet. So this is what they sent back from what I sent them. I'm just like, oh my god, she's perfect. I was screaming so hard, I was sending it to all my not VTuber friends. I was like, look! This is my Halloween design! Isn't it sick? Good, that makes you feel something, even if that something is discussed. It's not Sandy Cheeks back in my car with a monster cock, is it really odd? Oh, but yeah, so this is what they sent back. Which I think is a lot nicer than the changes I had planned, which wasn't much different from the original. I think this is a lot cleaner. The blue screen wings, I was absolutely losing my mind over. I was like, holy shit, that's so, like, genius. But yeah, so that's the lore. If anyone missed it, all of the promo leading up to Halloween. God, VTube's studio's freaking out. Chill out, man. All of the promo videos leading up to Halloween were all about Syn's collar breaking. So the lore is that the charm on the collar is the save data. So that getting, like, cracked or broken was like the reason for the glitch. Glitch Syn's in there, she broke out. She's just like a bug. So yeah, I got this back at the end of June. I was like, okay, now we've just got until...
Hang on. If she's a bug, does that mean you were a bug VTuber for all of October?
Andrew already made this joke at the start of October.
Andrew
Andrew already pointed out that I was a bug VTuber, and so I had moved up the Oshi list. Nice try, Andrew already made your joke.
Damn! Andrew's stealing my material a month ago.
This always have 2 backup locations devices as a minimum? Yes, well you see, that's why Bloop also has a collar. He has the backup data. Which is why Glitchson was so bent on destroying him. But he was hiding. That's why he wasn't around, because he was hiding in the data, so she couldn't find him. That's why we didn't have Bloop. He was hiding so that he could rally the troops. She seemed cool with him. He probably started it. Sydney, Liz going to use the communal brain style just a month too late.
I'm like a slowpoke.
He's a sneaky little guy. Hmm?
Just a slowpoke.
No. To be fair, you were thinking about a lot of other things during October.
Oh, yeah.
So I had a mad dash to make the model, which was, I'm sure I've got, I think it's in the promo stuff. Yeah, here she is. We'll bring this up. I had the mad dash of making the model, which, ooh, I don't know if I have a date for when we finished it. It was a lot later than it should have been.
I could probably look to see when
You could
sent
probably
me.
look. It was getting close enough to October that I had to send through the unfinished model for Liz to start rigging. It didn't have the mouth. It didn't have the halo or anything. It didn't have... I don't think she was shaded. There was a lot of stuff missing. She didn't have wings. So Liz got sent through half a model to start rigging. So Liz was rigging it, I was still drawing the model at the same time, which was stressful. And then I kept adding more stuff to it. So the original ref that Rutico sent didn't have a mouth. She was mouthless, which I thought was really cool, but also it makes her a lot less expressive. So the mouth was my addition, as well as the red mode. The red mode, here she is. Because I don't know, I wanted her to have like a phase 2 kind of mode. So she's got her mouth, which we were so like dead set on getting this like sharp tooth mouth going. I'm not happy with the effect on the hands, but that's fine. You didn't see them most of the time.
1st of August was the first.
Oh god, yeah. So Liz only had September to get stuff rigged, while it was also unfinished.
While we're also moving house.
While also moving house, we were also moving house at the same time and having to unpack the house and get the house all like fixed. Yeah, that was also like the entire of July was a write-off because we were moving house, which was pushed everything back as well. It was rough. We were like, we got the thing saying that like, you know, we got the clearance saying we got our house, and we were just like, it's the worst possible timing. Of course we got a house. That would happen to us, yeah. We're like, yeah, I'll be fine. We've got time to do this. And then they're like, all right, now you have to move house in the next month. And we're like, fuck! Had to pack up our whole house. But yeah, so we got the mouth done. The mouth was a lot of the price of success. Yeah. Yeah, we can't complain too much. Viz chat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, the mouth was a lot of trial and error, right? Like, we had to back and forth on the mouth quite a bit. Because also I can't really get up on this.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, trying to get the lines to work.
the lines, oh my god. There was someone that asked, I think it was Mike, asked if the lines went over the mouth when the mouth was open. And I was like, yeah, they're clipped to the either side of the mouth. It was insane. We had to have like, for the closed face version has like a single line, and then when she opens her mouth, it changes to a split line so that it can move with the top and bottom of the mouth. Liz had to work so hard to make it work. People kept, I got a lot of scoliosis comments during October on her posture. I really wanted to, I've seen VTubers like Kason that don't face the camera. They're on like a 3/4 turn. And I think it's such a cool effect that I've never done before. Oh god, I thought everything was gonna freeze for a second. There we go. So I wanted to try this out. Wanted to know for the thingy I did, but Posterize didn't. It wound up not being much of it. It was a non-issue. That's alright. I just thought it was an interesting question because we had struggled with it so much. That was like one of the real big sticking points. So Scolio, she's got that cat. Oh yeah, so we had I don't know, she's pretty much still forward facing. She's just got like a weird angle on like her torso because I ended up, to get the stars to look nice on like the hips, I kind of had to just stick the far leg in front anyway, so she still looks like she's face on anyway. But it was good practice, and I think she looks very good when she's looking like this way, like 3/4. She looked very cool. I don't know, I think it looked nice. I don't know if I'll do it for my 2.0. I don't think so. I think I'll just have a basic bitch straight on because it's easier to use for things. But I think she looked very good for like a concept. I'd love to do an alt model in the future of Syn. Like either laying down or like sitting or something. I think a sitting one would be really cute because then when we have movie nights, I can like sit in the bottom of the corner. I think that'd be cute.
It's like, was it Racepark's new model?
Yes, yeah. Ray's model has
Yeah.
a new sit. Also, Big Nose Bug, her model like toggles to like sitting down. And I've seen her use that for movie nights, and it looks so cute. So, I don't know, maybe 2.0 Syn will have that. 2.0 Syn's got a lot of big ideas going into I've got a lot of high hopes. She has no, unlike this Syn, unlike Glitch Syn had like a hard date, she had to be done by October 1st.
If I don't stream for like 2 months, at some point...
Yeah, you know what's happening. Next time Liz goes on stream hiatus, you know something big's happening in the background. 2.0 Syn coming in 2030. Alright, this is a non-canonical stream and you guys can't hold me to this, but hopefully 2.0 Syn will be like November next year. That's my planned date at the moment. I'd like to have her for like my 3-year anniversary. But like I don't want to rush it. And I don't want to rush Liz, and I got a lot of stuff that I have to get together. Because I'm just completely, like, rebranding everything.
It'll be ready when it's ready.
Yeah, it'll be, when everything is together and ready, I'll be like, okay, it's next month. Like, I gotta make sure I've got everything together before I even announce it. So it'll be whenever it's ready. Juniper's done like 3 to 4 sitting reclining models at this point. Yeah, but she's cracked and I'm not, so... Maybe one day I can put it on the cards. It'll be out when it's out. We like that. The Great Iron Liz. I promised Liz that 2.0 will be less stressful. So Liz doesn't have any dates put on him. He can just get it done whenever he wants to get it done. But yeah, Liz's model is my next thing I'm working on. And then I think 2.0 is where all the effort's going after that.
She's taken a dimension away from me.
Yeah, I am. You're becoming less powerful? We'll match though, right? Because we'll have the same artist, the same rigger.
That was so cool.
I think we'll look really cute together. I'll make sure you have like the same proportions so that we look good next to each other. Also, Rabbit Tuesday, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A side grade. Yeah, exactly. It's not an upgrade because 3D kind of slaps and Liz's low poly model is really good. But yeah, we'll call it a side grade. Then we can VTube Studio together instead of having to open up like 2 different programs. I'll give Liz big old titties, yeah. I'll give Liz a big titty mode.
Just a toggle that just...
Oh. Alright, what's next on my list? Talk about the redesign. Yeah, so we got this one for Rutiker, and then we added the mouth and the broken charm and the red. And so Bloob was originally gonna be around for Halloween. I was gonna redesign Bloob to make a glitch Bloob as well, but it wasn't even that we ran out of time. I think I just thought it was interesting to have Bloob as like this like thread for everyone to like wonder about. And people love Bloob, so I was like, people like ask where he is. People will be like concerned about him. So I thought that was a good, like interesting thread to have running through October that Bloob wasn't around. Would have had that climax if he was around. Yeah, I think it worked out for the best in the end. We were originally going to redesign... Oh, sorry, not redesign. We was going to make a new TTS character. That was just going to be, like, an orb. It was just going to be, like, basically just you guys shouting from the void. But we didn't end up getting it together, and I was like, you know what? They can just not have TTS for a month. That'll be fine. Yeah, it would have been another orb blob.
Be like, it ended up being
yeah,
like
proxy cameo. I should have just hired proxies for a month. Sorry, you were saying.
it was gonna be like chat's been without TTS for a month, so they'll probably be craving it by the end of October and want to have Blue back.
Hi, Proxy with the blue shady. So yeah, that was all of that. We had... Oh, man. I'm not very good at advertising when stuff's happening. I tend to just be like, okay, there's a thing happening tomorrow. I'm not very good at advertising streams, but I was like, this one's kind of important. We've worked really hard on it. We've been like working on it for a year, working really hard on it for a couple of months. So I did up all those promo images that if you're not on Twitter, I also posted in the Discord, but if you're not on Discord either, if you're not on Discord, here's the Discord. You can get pings when I go live. And we have movie nights every second week. Except for this week, because we're doing this instead today. Where is promo material? Here. Here's one. So we had these running for a week. With some binary. I was gonna try and make it a bit harder to decode, but I also didn't want people not getting it. That's right, I'm posting to Blue Sky too! It's in my about section. I've got to change the pop-up in chat. So it includes Blue Sky as well. But yeah, so we had these running for a week. So this was the first one. I think this was running 2 weeks ahead, right? Because we posted this up until the announcement. And then we just ran the announcement all week, right?
Yeah.
So we've just got like the charm, and then what's the second one? The charm again, but you can see it's got like a tiny little crack in it. Yeah. And then it cracked a little more. I was really proud of how this charm came out. I think it looks pretty.
Yeah, you did so well.
It like starts to break apart. This is glitch Syn escaping. And then we had this one where it goes all glitchy. And then we had the
Cracked ass charm.
And then we had the date announcement for the start. All the Americans, I say all the Americans, some of the Americans on Twitter was like, oh, it's happening next year in January. And I was like, no, I just, I'm Australian, so we write dates like this. But yeah, it's got Glitch Syn's eyes in the background, which are like, I feel like don't show up very clearly. So like it makes you like do a double take. I think that was pretty good. I was like, what can I show off? We can probably show off the eyes. It's not locked. This? No. This? Yes. Got it. We write dates correctly, at least. Yeah, this was my argument too. I really just now noticed the eyes. Yeah, that was supposed to be like a little sneaker if you like looked closer. Also on some screens, they don't show up very well. So I think it was like a little hidden secret in the back. 1% opacity, Lamau, I literally can't see it. I mean, I can see it sitting here, but also it's quite big on my screen, so. Yeah, it was supposed to just be like, if you saw it, you saw it. But yeah, she was already there. She was in the promo. So yeah, we ran this leading up, and then Liz made a really good video. I'll run the video again. The video is so good.
Oh man, I forgot about that video.
Yeah, you made the trailer. Here's the trailer. The trailer was really good. only Tim.
He's gone.
Yippee!
Spooky.
Spooky. Oh yeah, the eyes are here at the end as well. Watching. Okay, let me turn it down and we can talk about the... So... the music is the Halloween music that we used last year for the intro.
Yeah.
Which was a really good call from Liz. So it was supposed to be like it was last year's Halloween event that the Glitchin should have glitched the dates and just said forever. That would have been good!
Ooh, yeah.
That would have been good. So yeah, this was supposed to be, that's why it's like running on like a TV screen. It says 2023 and then glitches to 2024. Because she was technically around last year, so this is like last year's promo. And then like, we showed off some of the new emotes.
I was playing around with old VHS effects as well. So
Yeah!
cool.
I think they came out really good. So yeah, we showed off some of the new emotes. These are the only two I'd drawn at the time. So I was dead set on replacing all of the emotes with Glitch Syn, but I really ran out of time. Again, we were still working on the model like the week before Halloween. I think we literally finished the model like the day before, didn't we?
Yeah.
It was insane. I think like 30th of September we finished the model. So yeah, we showed off some of the new emotes, and then we had like last year's Halloween outfit with Glitch Syn popping in. And every time she pops in, it plays the new Halloween music. That was the Voodoo Bloob that we had last year. That still comes out for one of the redeems, doesn't he? No, Papa Bloob I'm thinking of. Where is
Papa
Voodoo
Bloob
Bloob?
comes out.
Here he is. If anyone hasn't seen Voodoo Bloob before, the way I went through this trailer and paused on every other frame when it came out. Yay!
Yeah.
That was the hope. Thank you. Yeah, here's Voodoo Bloob. I was gonna pull Voodoo Bloob back out for Halloween, but yeah, Voo Bloob. That's what we should call him. He was last year Halloween. I was gonna bring him back out, but he didn't really fit the vibe we were going for. I've gotta get him back out sometimes. I love Voo Bloob. Sorry, Bloob, I'll put him away. Bloob doesn't like Voo Bloob.
Look at him looking at him.
So yeah, I think that was all of our promo. We just used the video leading up to the stream. Yeah, all of the binary were like... Can you remember what they said? They were like...
Oh.
You thought I was gone.
Yeah.
I honestly can't remember. I wrote them all down in a word pad and then I lost it, I think. I know I did. It's on the computer somewhere. But yeah, we just had her sending some ominous messages. Alright, we can start talking about all the stuff that we had for Halloween, all the new assets and stuff. I wanted to show some of them off again because we won't see them ever again, if not at least until next Halloween. So I had new music made. There was 3 new songs that I had commissioned for Halloween. So it's all custom music. If anyone's missing the Halloween music, I can upload it to the Discord. I probably can't put it on YouTube or anything. I could probably ask the artists. Maybe if I had a video that went with them, I could upload them. But yeah, this is all custom music, so we had I have to send them a message. It's a little weird with like getting Skeb stuff because you're not supposed to talk to them. But a lot of them also take commissions on Twitter, so I'll probably just email a couple of them. Where is the music? Here. Oh, so we had, this isn't new, but the meow 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 that we have on the menu screen.
Yes.
This one. Meow 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 meow. Oh god, she's back again. Stop. Malco, hi! I still wanted to use the menu screen just because I like the transition from the opening. So I asked Liz if he could fuck it up for me. So Liz... God, it's so loud. Down. Liz just really fucked it up for me. Thanks for absolutely just...
Yeah, I think I slowed it down to like 50%, ran a low pass and a high pass over it.
Yeah, Liz really got in there and crunched it. Let me turn off the cafe music while we're talking about music. I'm sorry, Azzy, it got away from me.
Is that a new emote?
Yes, there's new emote. I almost said new emotes. There's new emote. Because I was really proud of that GIF. Sorry.
Oh, you should be. It was so good.
Now you can have blue bron. I was almost called a blue arrive. I thought about taking out Syn arrive, but I feel like Syn arrive is a favorite, so I didn't want to take it out. So we lost. I am out of emote slots. I should set up Twitch alerts so we get more. But I had to get rid of Rain Bloob. If you guys want Rain Bloob back, I'll have to kill regular Bloob. Regular Bloob dance. So you guys can pick. Maybe I'll run a poll or something if you guys want Rain. Because I feel bad getting rid of Rain Bloob. I like him. But there was also two of the same emote, essentially. I wanted to get the little run in, so... They look really good next to each other.
I'm running together.
Where is... Oh, good. I named them. Okay, so the first music I commissioned was actually the boss music, which was... I messaged... Who was this from? This was from... Sorry, I get a lot of skebs. This was from Dama-san. He does... I don't know, he fucking does a lot of music. Here comes the boy. Yeah, we should get the Bloob in there, actually. That's a good new raid message. I'll copy that for later. That's a good one. Bloob's like the Highlander. There can only be one. Well, okay, so you guys are all Bloobs. And it's canon now, because you guys were there in the final battle. I'm thinking about possibly renaming the chat. So you guys are Bloobs at the moment, but lore for the future, you're actually a bunch of different fruits relating to the other characters in the visual novel. So this is the only Bloob, technically. I helped, you did! You were there! I miss these emotes, me too. I was so happy turning them all back on last night. We're just oobs. That's might be good, actually. I like oob. Because then, depending on what fruit you are, you could put a different prefix. I like that. Stroob? That's really good. Roob? A poop? My goop? See, it's good. I like that. Proxy, that might be it. You guys might be oobs. I might rename the Discord the Discord role. But a noob? See, it's good. I like this. I like that. Liz, you died.
Whoa.
You fully perished.
It might have just been multi-V.
You said oops all you said oops all oobs and then you died. That was the last joke.
Multi-V had enough.
So I'm gonna be one of the stone fruits then? Like a peach? A poop? That'd be cute, Malcolm, yeah. Oh, do I have to fix multi-V?
No, I'm just reconnecting.
Oh, okay.
I just died on my end.
We'll see if you pop back up or not. Raspberry. Oh, there you are. Hi, welcome back. You have to go to the bathroom. Boop. So yeah, the first music that I got was, I put the chatting music on. So I got 2 pieces of music. I asked for... Okay, so I did ask for a song that sounded like a boss battle because I wanted like something heavy for the opening. Because I wanted it to sound very different from the normal opening music. Because if you haven't heard the opening music before, for anyone that wasn't here at the start of the stream, this is our regular opening music, which is a bop. But I wanted something that sounded very different. Where's the music? We'll skip through a little bit. That's our regular music. So I wanted something that was a bit heavier. Don't get out of here. I'll be honest, I actually missed the slow meows. When the regular ones were playing today, I was like, oh, it's so fast. I missed the old fucked up ones. So I'll play the boss music last. But so they sent me the music that we ended up using for the boss battle. They sent me that music. Was it when we heard that music, we was like, it sounds like boss music?
Yeah.
Was that when we started planning the boss battle? I think we talked about it and then we heard the music and we were like, well, now we have to make a boss battle because we've got great boss music.
Yep.
And then I also asked them for a piece of music that was easy to talk over, but had an ominous feeling to it. And they sent through the music that we used for the chatting scene. This one? Which was really good! So this is custom music. And I think they nailed it. It's got like an ominous feeling, but it's not got anything crazy in it, so it's easy to talk over. They nailed it. They nailed the brief. We can go slower, start stream at 12 PM, but just have 8 hours of slowed reverbed meows. Yeah. Legoshi, hi! I want a Discord role that lets me select which variety of oob I am now. Man, we've got big plans for you guys, don't worry. One day you will in fact be able to select which type of oob you are. I can't believe oob came so naturally to Proxy and it's perfect. I almost just want to let the music play out, even though we did hear this one a lot, but this will be the last time we probably listen to it for a while, so I'll let it play out. I asked specifically, I said she's a scary character, so I would like the audience to feel like something is wrong. That's what this music should convey. This gives me creepy lab vibes, which works perfect for Glitch, Syn, and Liz. That's true! It does have kind of a lab vibe, actually. But that were very nice to take, because I asked for both of the... I paid double the price, because I wanted 2 songs, that made sense. But I was like, I don't know if they're going to make 2 pieces. I don't know if they're going to make 2 songs for me. And they sent both back, so that's nice. It worked out exactly as intended. I like this little slow down bit at the end. That's nice. It doesn't loop because I forgot to ask for it to loop. I was trying to see if I asked for the first one to loop. No, I didn't. I don't think the first one loops either, does it? Yeah, I forgot to ask for it to loop, but it didn't matter because I was chatting over it the whole time anyway, so you didn't hear it really fade out and fade back in. 2 songs, 2 chains, 2 pack, everything coming together like butt cheeks. It's a banana or a boob? Yeah, no, it's a banoob. A banoob. So then, because we ended up using the other piece that they gave us as boss music, and we decided this at the start of September. I got this one back in July. So July we started, we decided to do the finale battle. And then I guess it got to the start of September because August was fucked. I guess the start of September I went, fuck, I need new opening music. Holy shit. Had a look through Skeb, found Perfect Circle, who puts out music at an insane rate. And had a bunch of stuff that I was like, this sounds like the kind of stuff that I want. So I messaged them and I was like, hey, could I possibly get a song that has 2 different parts in it? I was like, I would like the start of it to sound like the opening of like a game. Something like cutesy. And then halfway through, can it have a glitchy transition and turn into something heavier? There wasn't a lot there to go on. I sent them a couple of examples. And a picture of Glitch Syn, in case I'd inspired them. In case she was inspirational. The guy making my music, I was like, here's a picture of my character. Can you make music for her, please? And they sent back the music that we had for the opening for October. This one.
They absolutely cooked.
They cooked! When I got it back, I just listened to it all day. So I started listening to this bit, and I was like, okay. And then it does this for a lot longer than I thought it was going to. It's a 5.5 minute long song. And it does this for about 3 minutes, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, did they not do the glitchy bit? And then I heard it start to transition. I'm just like losing my mind. I'm gonna miss this song. It was also well timed for like 5.5 minutes because my loading takes 10 minutes. So you get to listen through it almost twice. It loops this for a while. Let me... It feels weird seeing it without the video that you made.
Right.
The first bit's very Pokemon-esque. Yeah, you're right, actually. Oh, this must be the transition. I could feel it. I like the stretchy witch Syn. We'll look at the video after this. Yeah, so this was good. They knocked this out in 3 days.
Insane.
Insane! It's so catchy. Right. So we got that back. And then... Oh, we can play this, wait. And so this was the music that we ended up... This was supposed to be the opening music, but we ended up using it for the finale as the boss music. And I was going insane. I'm like, oh my god, we're only going to use this for one stream. And it's so good. But I wanted to say, it's so good, I wanted to save it for the finale, for like a big fancy, like, music entrance. Like, listen to this. It sounds like Nier Automata. So this is Glitch Syn's theme. This is Glitch Syn's theme. This is her boss music. It's very JRPG. Exactly, it fits so well. The little electrical sounds, yeah. I asked for like some glitchy music and they cooked. And the piano and the violins, it's so good. And this bit, like the...
Oh,
Ugh! I don't know, man. They cooked so hard. Especially that ending bit, I don't know, for some reason that has big JRPG vibes for me. So yeah, that was the first piece of music I got that we went, oh shit. You know that battle idea we had like last year?
yeah.
The battle idea for the finale, which we'll talk about last, that was cooking for a long time, but kind of as like a background idea. We were like, oh, that'd be a cool thing to do. Maybe. And then we got this music back and we went, I think we have to do it. I think we need to do this music justice. It'd be like a great big finale to like thank everybody for October. And it just fit the vibe so well. Okay, I think... Oh, I wanted to show off the video.
Oh, yeah.
Because Liz also cooked with this. Where are the videos? OBS items, intro videos. So we had two. Is this the first one?
Yeah, there was one for the first stream.
Oh, we had three. So we had... because the music had changed to sound cutesy at the start, I reanimated the little running Syn to have the witch outfit on. I think I have to reanimate regular running Syn because this one looks a lot better than regular running Syn. And the lines look a lot nicer. I think I have to remake. I gotta remake Little Syn. So yeah, so Liz did this. Liz did the transition, which is up here. So Liz had the music and tried to make this bit match, and I think did an amazing job. Letting this all match with like the glitchy effects.
Yeah.
It looked so good. You were so stressed out when you did this. You were like, I tried to make it match. And I'm like, it's 10 times better than what I would have made. And then Liz actually filmed this bit with Glitch Syn. This was before I had the model. So this was for the first stream, so that she was still hidden. So that it was still a surprise when she came out. So she was like completely blacked out. It just was like looking around. And then we had this one, which it was still Glitch Syn, but she was like more visible. I just now saw the recovering save bottom in the bottom left. Yeah, Liz really did a good job sneaking some stuff in.
Yeah, the fact that it tries to recover the save and errors out.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of missed this one. This one was really nice, but I got that new animation in that I'd ordered. I honestly thought it was gonna show up at the end of the month. But I love this with like the like glowy effects and stuff. She looks so cool. Just looking around, she's scanning. And then the final version we had, which we had a lot. Yeah, again, I thought this this animation I ordered at the very end of September, like the 27th. She's looking for Bloob? Yeah, she's looking for Bloob! This artist that I really liked had done something similar to what I wanted, and I was like, I was already following them, and I saw them pop out something that I was like, oh, that'd fit the Glitch Syn so well. I messaged them on the 27th of September, and I was like, their turnaround is normally a month, so I'll get it at the end of October, and we'll use it for like the last couple of streams, and that's fine. It'll be like a cool little thing for like the last week of streams. And then they got it back to me on the 11th of October. And I was like, well, I paid for this. So we should use it for as long as we can. So we had this animation. Which I think was nice. I think it would like it fit the change with the music as well. Liz was like, I couldn't really get it to match the music, and I was like, no, it looks great. I know, damn you efficient artists. It was very nice. I don't know if they gave me a quicker turnaround because they saw it was like a Halloween character, but I was very surprised. She took like half the time she normally takes. I've also got a green screen version that I was gonna use for something, but I didn't end up getting around to it. I think it's... where's my commissions? Who's this artist called? She is down here. This one. Yeah, here. Wait, I got a green screen version of her just there bobbing.
Oh.
Did you not know?
No.
Yeah, I didn't know what to use it for, but yeah, I just had we could have used this almost for the final battle.
True.
But she would have just been in red mode all the time.
Mm.
Like, Suki Syn can always come back out for season scary games anyway. Yeah, I think Scary Syn, I think Glitch Syn might, I had some people recommending that I make her a channel redeem, but I kind of want her to keep her, I don't know, I want her to be like a special occasion kind of thing. So, she'll probably be back she'll have some upgrades, I bet, by next Halloween, knowing what I'm like. I'll be like, actually, let's do this thing now. And she'll probably be back for like Friday the 13th or something. If there's like a glitchy kind of game that should fit, she might be back for that. But I think I want to keep her for special occasions. We have a lot of other models that we use for redeems. And I kind of don't want her to lose her power, you know?
Her lore implications.
Her lore implications, her mystique. So yeah, I think she'll be back. She'll definitely be back, but she'll be back for special events only. She might only be back for lore events. We'll see. Glitchy game like that kebab one. I'm glad she was there for that, yeah. I'm glad she had to deal with that, not me. This is Syn's evil power-up that's only to be used in emergencies. We're not friends. She has to literally corrupt my save data to come out, so... There's got to be special reasons for it happening, I think. People are like, it was a lot of work to make a whole model, though, if you're only going to pull it out every now and then. I was like, yeah, but we have lots of... we have lots of models, you know?
It's like, Annihilate, the Primate's new evolution, that he gets so angry that he dies. And evolves.
Ugh. You both hate Mustache Syn, though. It's the little thing. Oh, I can't wait to talk about the final battle with the Redeems, because it was crazy. Liz is too hard on himself. You too, you both are. The amount of stuff you pulled off as bananoobs. I'll agree that Liz definitely is.
I
was telling Liz, I was like, I asked Liz for so much stuff, and he always delivers. I don't know if there's anything that Liz can't do. Premium dude, hi! Hello! How are you?
I can't do music yet. Once I learn music, it's over.
Once Liz learns music, it's fucking over. Also, I'll never have to pay for anything ever again. Stream on Mondays.
Yeah, I'm not working on stuff 24/7.
Liz is literally going to stream. You're talking about streaming next week, right?
Sometime, yeah.
Sometime next week, Liz will be back. Liz is free. Am I adjusting to my normal body? Yeah, I think I'm back to normal. Thanks for checking. Gotta make a semi-glitch Syn for next Halloween. A half and half mode might be pretty
Harvey
cool.
Dent, like, half face. Get that, like, try and get a 90-degree turn so you can turn just, like, to one side and it's...
That'd probably be pretty fun, actually. You're making more work for yourself, though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I had written down here to talk about stream ideas that we didn't do, but I actually can't think of any. We had big plans. So I was supposed to stream every day in October. That was the original plan. That was what I had written everywhere.
Oh, you're going to do a stream where you just sat there for an hour.
That's right. I was going to have a stream where Glitch Syn was up. And she was just... I was going to make her very small. Very small. And I was going to have a redeem that made her come, like, a tiny bit closer. And I was not going to talk. I was going to have maybe some, not music, but, like, some mild ambience in the background. And she was just, like, very slowly, whenever someone redeemed the redeem to come closer, she was just going to slowly come closer. I was trying to have, like, some streams that would be easy to do on days that I didn't normally stream, so I didn't get burnt out. And instead, what I did was I didn't stream. Tuesdays were too hard. I think I got most other days. I think I took a day off. There was one that I took off because I wasn't well. Oh, B to... Oh, yeah, B did do that. You're right. She had a standing emoji. That's right. That's probably where the idea came from, honestly. Yeah, Tuesdays got absolutely fecked because I thought I could get streams in before raids. Because I raid on Tuesdays, but it didn't end up happening. I was too worn out. I don't think I streamed a single Tuesday. I was gonna... So I wanted to stream earlier in the day. Because on Tuesdays, I finish work at 10 a.m. But then I've normally had like 3 or 4 hours sleep before work. So I sleep for another 3 or 4 hours. And then I raid, she said, while web fishing. Yeah, raid is just our word that we use these days for hanging out. I have IRL friend hangouts on Tuesdays, which is what we call raiding. That's my social meter for the week. But yeah, it was just too hard. By the time I came home at 10, or finished at 10, got home at 11, chatted with Liz for probably an hour. It would be like 1 p.m. by the time I went to bed. Then I'd wake up at like 3 or 4 p.m. And then by the time I actually wake up, because it takes me ages to wake up, it'd be like 5. Then we'd have dinner. And then I'm like, well, do I stream now at like 7 p.m. for an hour and a half? It was early, so like I was like worried that people wouldn't show up because it was way earlier than like I normally streamed. Daily streams can super wear you out. Yeah, I kind of got that towards like the end. I was like, holy shit, like I'm pretty excited to have Monday, Tuesday off next week. So yeah, I ended up just taking Tuesdays off. I tried to stream every Monday. I think I streamed every Monday. I don't know if I took a Monday off. It looks like I had Saturdays off, but those were the Saturdays that we had movie nights. Syn flexing the fact she has friends. I have friends. They just live in Queensland and Perth.
Time has come.
Another drink while the ads are up.
For
They're
this
almost done.
cookie.
Oh, go get a drink,
Sorry,
Liz.
I'll
That's
be
fine.
back in a second.
Yeah. Movie night with titties, might I add? Yeah, we had titties at movie night. By the way, for next movie night, I think I'm back on my musical grind again. So that might be what the poll's filled with. We might be watching bad YouTube videos of recorded musicals. That might be the next movie night. Also, Wana, yeah, I'm all better. I'm all better. Did you get a good cookie? Never wrestle with a pig, you both get dirty and the pig likes it. That is good advice, actually. There's a thin line between being a genius and being a fucking idiot, and I use it like a jump rope. I think I fell over on the idiot side a while ago. There's no genius in here. What if I like it too? You know what? That's fine then. I won't judge what you and the pig do. I also was gonna stream... I wanted to do a reading stream. I wanted to do, not ASMR, but just a quiet stream with ambience, reading some spooky stories. Because I've got spooky stories that I like. Oh, I just realized I forgot to show you guys the lighthouse story when we played Still Wakes the Deep. I forgot. I completely forgot. I had homework and I forgot to do it. But I was really tossing around with the idea that I was worried about what I was allowed to read, like, without infringing on, like, people's copyrights and stuff. There's a bunch of, like no sleep kind of, like, indie, I don't know what else to call them. It's not fan fiction, but, like, indie kind of, author stories that are the ones that interest me the most. But I didn't get around to it because I was really fretting about it. And I also wanted to do a... shit, there was like an investigative stream that I wanted to do where I was just chatting about stuff. I can't remember what I was going to talk about. It was... shit, what was it? There was something that I was like, wow, this is really interesting. I'm going to do a stream about this. And then I forgot. Let me check my podcast because it was probably a recent episode of something that I listened to. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just imagined it. There was something. Creepypastas are by design public domain, but they're also mostly bad. Yeah, these were more like, I don't know, I used to be really into No Sleep a few years ago. I read like everything on there. There's a couple that really stick with me that I wanted to read. But I think a few of them have been actually published into books. Slash, they've got like actual authors attached to them. So like, I didn't know how to go about... If I can work out how to do that, I'd still like to do that stream one day, I think. Because there's some No Sleep stories that I think are really interesting that maybe people haven't heard or haven't read before. That... things that I think about a lot. Maybe we'll get back there. I'll have to check. Welcome back! Did you get another beer, PNG?
I did.
Good job. I just remembered I was going to do like a reading stream that I didn't do. And reading the original at the published work, it's fine. There's no ownership of Reddit posts. I guess that's true. It just feels, I don't know. I feel like I should check with somebody. But also, I'm a tiny little channel with like around 20 viewers, right? So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. If I read into the void... Razzie, thank you for the gift.
Heaven, now!
You know what? I'm not shrimping because I hurt my back pretty bad the other day. And I've got a pillow behind me, so I can't shrimp. Liz is on shrimping for me though. Yeah, which day was that? I fucked my back really bad. I got a little something in my hair. That's alright, I wouldn't worry about it. Did you have a good stretch? You look like you died.
I did have a good stretch, and then Doc woke up.
Oh.
So now he's here.
That's alright, he's behind us. No one can see. At least someone's unshrimping. I'm not shrimped! I'm permanently unshrimped because I hurt my back really bad. That must have been... when did I work last week? I worked on the Tuesday. So it must have been Tuesday. I was getting something out of the ovens at work and just bent the wrong way and just absolutely fucked my back. And I was like, oh my God, I'm in trouble. I've got to get through like another 3 days of streams. Can I sit at the computer? But I just used some arthritis cream and took a lot of painkillers. It was pretty much gone by Friday, so that was alright. I should have tried screaming. I think I just, I had like an ice pack on my back for a couple of days, and now I've got a nice pillar behind my lower back so I can't shrimp anymore. It's honestly, I think, just from sitting at the computer so much, because we've been doing so much extra work. we're working on stream like all month, so it was a lot of sitting, a lot more sitting than I normally do. Try it now? What, try shrimping? I don't think so. I'm 33 and my back's pretty good most of the time, so I'm not I'm not gonna shrimp for a bit. Oh, try screaming? You gotta pay for that, I think. We must re-shrimp to unshrimp. Was that when I rescued Liz's pizza?
Oh, down the stairs.
Oh,
No, that was
no,
like a
that
while
was
ago.
weak. Yeah, no. That was, what I hurt when I fall down the stairs. I hurt my wrist from falling down the stairs. Like an old person. It's on the author to remove the original if they want to drive people to the book. I don't know. I'm just trying to be a good cat girl, I guess. But, there's something I really want to do. So, we'll see. Go see a doctor? So help me, digital god. He also says, also not going to the doctor. What am I gonna go to the doctor for? They're gonna be like, yeah, you're old. Things hurt now. That happens. I'm not going to the doctor because my back hurt a little bit, or my wrist hurt, or I got a really painful RSI in my wrist. They're just gonna be like, yeah, sucks to suck, I guess. I'm not paying money for that. I'm not paying money to get told it sucks to suck. Yeah, you got old, perish, I guess. They're gonna tell me to start lifting weights to fix my RSI, and I don't want to do that. I know how to fix it. I just don't want to. Or give you codeine and develop a cool dependency. See? Oh, yep, that looks like it hurts. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'll get. It's November, you gotta play Christmas games now. I've got a few Christmas games to play, but I'm not getting them until December because otherwise we'll run out of Christmas games because there's not many. I will say, if you liked the FMV Santa game we played last year, I'm probably gonna play it again because it was really funny last time. And I miss it. That might be every year we play the FMV Santa game. Damn you, Syn, I will have buff Syn one day. Maybe if this RSI keeps pissing me off, I will. Might be time for my buff arc. Where are we up to? Oh, shit! You know what it's time for? The only other interesting stream we did all of October. I've got to grab the...
Oh, yeah.
I've got to grab the photos. I low-key like winter horror more than Halloween horror. I mean, that's fair. It's got a different vibe, for sure. Do I have them in here? I've got some of them in here. I need... Oh my god. I need this one, and this one, and this one. And... this one. Perfect. And these ones. All right, perfect. I need to go to sleep now? Oh my god, and are going to sleep at a reasonable hour?
Oh my god.
What happened to you?
Get that good sleep.
Why are you being irresponsible? What happened? No, and I have a good sleep. Unbelievable. A responsible man. What happened? Okay, let me grab these. They're in here. That's a lot of photos. Oh. You You can't talk, you sleep for like 3 hours at a time. Also, it's because I'm sleeping on a couch tonight. Oh! And I have fun sleeping on a couch. You're gonna wake up with a broken back tomorrow. Poor turtle man. Shit, what did I just save? Where am I up to? This one. Sorry, there's like 12 photos of the puppets. Oh god, I'm really seeing how badly stitched together they were. These were held together with a hope and a prayer.
He's going to sleep before he finds out the secret of the puppets?
Ah, it's fine. Ando's a notorious VOD watcher. Hi, Ando. Hi,
Yeah,
Ando
hi, Ando.
tomorrow. Hi.
How'd you sleep? How's the couch?
How did you sleep? How's your back feeling?
Did you sleep?
Did you sleep on the couch? I'm sure Ando fell asleep on the couch. I'm sure his back's fine too. I think he's like me. He doesn't normally have back issues. Blessed. I say sitting here with a pillow behind my back. Okay. I go 3 more to grab. Sorry. Discord's being real slow about downloading stuff. Alright, yeah, so for anybody that missed the puppet stream, it was a time, everyone was very confused. So this idea had actually been milling around. Oh man, Liz, when did we come up with this one? Was it last year? I feel like puppets came up very early.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do a bunch of weird streams. Again, we only got the one done, but still, it was weird. The most normal stream ever? It was the most normal stream ever. It also had a very bad start.
Oh, yeah.
It went very badly at the start. We had no mic, right?
Yeah.
We had no microphone. We had no audio. I had to restart the entire computer because voice mod had cracked the shits. And when voice mod cracks the shits, that's it. There's no way to fix it without restarting everything. And if I don't use voice mod, the microphone comes through really quiet. No mic. I'm pretty sure he was there. The 10 seconds I was able to see it reminded me of the nightmare dude made from clay from Monster Road Trip. Yeah, so the puppet stream was supposed to be... Oh shit, here it is. Alright. Is this the actual one? Yeah. Oh my god. I've not watched this VOD yet. It looks really good. I've got to get past the mustache Syn part. So this was supposed to be Glitch Syn trying to trick you guys.
We had like the old opening and everything.
We had the old opening, the old emotes. I say old. The normal opening, the normal emotes, because it was a very normal stream.
Yep.
And I had like the black glove and everything on, so like I had like a black hand for like fixing anything on stream, so you could see it was Glitch Syn. Everyone got fooled. Yeah, everyone was like, "Oh, what happened to Glitch Syn? Everything's completely normal here." Is it this one? Yeah, there she is. She's really good. It went really well, actually. I can just... I'm in full screen there. Yeah. For anyone that missed the puppet stream, this was the puppet stream. The aspect ratio on this is insane. There you go. Oh, it's behind you. Perfect. I can make it a little bigger. The only time I've ever felt bad for redeeming mustache. It was fine. I was just like, oh man. I think everything had just already gone so off the rails. I was very stressed that day.
Yeah.
I'll show you the setup photos in a minute, but the setup for the stream was laborious and very stressful. I don't think I cried, but I was not pleasant to be around for like an hour. Poor Liz.
You wanted to.
I wanted to. I want those puppets. They're just gonna sit on my shelf forever. I can see them right now. They're back there at the back of the restaurant. I take them with me everywhere. Not in a rude way, but yeah, I heard it in your voice. You recovered extremely well, though. Thank you. I feel like I bounced back pretty well normally. I was like, having to restart like, the stream had been so, like, taxing to set up and get everything to work. To get the green screening to work was, like, impossible. And then I was just so excited for it to finally work, and we got mustache synced. This should be when I'm over it, thankfully. Ugh. That's embarrassing, though. Where's my audio? I'm not here. Oh my god. I've not watched this one back yet. I think I do desktop audio. I fucking do, yeah. My mortal enemy. How to be stressed and sad when you pants yourself on stage. Sorry, it has been a stressful day. I had to defeat the glitch. That was a whole epic battle. Oh my god, you can. I think I show it in a second. You can. Okay, the green screen. We didn't take into account that Bloob's leaf is green. So it was really. I mean, it was fine. I'm sad you guys can't see his big glorious leaf. His leaf being gone. I mean, it adds a little to the uncanniness, right?
It wasn't like not only green, but it was like green screen green. So it was just like the perfect.
It was the
color.
exact same shade as the green screen. But now I'm back and I'm normal. I'm normal! Congrats on slaughtering your furrow. Thank you! Thanks! I'm really happy with how they came out. The stream looks really good. Also my only reason to live, so. It's a love-hate relationship.
So glad we got the green screen.
It was one of those, wow, how cool would it be if someone called this on camera? Oh, well, let me turn it down a little. Yeah. This is a VOD that like I think you and me should come back to, like, in a year. And just re-watch this, do a watch-along. Because I think in a year we'll be like, what the fuck did we do?
Yeah.
Final fight was. That thanks is so Muppet created. I was trying so hard. I didn't get nearly enough puppet practice in before the stream. Are you guys also having a good normal day? Did I use the... Did I go... I'm looking for... Yeah, look here we... There she is playing games with her feet. Where is when I pants myself? I lost my absolute mind.
I'm better than Oak. Now let me recite to you my favorite.
Did you guys like Bloob's new voice?
Oh no, well I said I was going to do it, so here I go.
Oh no. Did you like Blob's voice?
There goes
you pantsed yourself? I did, yeah. I told you they missed you. I'm sorry you must speak for the hive mind, Bloob. Okay. Just wait, just cough. Cough away from the camera.
Well, if I miss
I
working
couldn't
on the street,
mute or
let me
anything
go
because
to
both my
this
hands were holding puppets, so he sounded pained.
Listen, we can do this one, and then you go back to the street.
I didn't want it to actually be Bloob, so I had to go and like reset everything to
Okay, so
be
play
a
a game about
different,
your little hamster.
a different TTS voice.
Dude, another day.
And my
another
favorite
night.
bit. I don't think you guys said Bloob the whole time, but this TTS voice can't say Bloob. He could only say Blob. I don't think I recorded him doing it, but yeah, if he said the word Bloob, he couldn't say it. He could only say Blob. And I was like, that's gonna be really funny if someone tries to say Bloob. Because he couldn't do it.
Shrimp! Heaven! Now!
How are you gaming? My favorite blue cat, Blob. So yeah, this stream was good. It was very normal. I don't know when I pantsed myself. Is it here?
My name was too powerful for that faker.
Was it during a raid?
Was it during a raid? That'd be really embarrassing.
Ew, Whiskers off me. He is the shit being seen. Yeah, Blue's not seen shit. He is the shit.
This makes me want to do a puppet stream again really
so
bad,
I-
actually. As stressful as it was to set up. It was just before a raid.
So I got some not
Where's my raid screen here?
Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Just wait, I'm looking for the button. Yeah!
God, the photo mode goes really hard.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome!
The green screen fucks it so bad.
I've just recently defeated an evil glitch. So now
I gotta head to bed. I really want to press the stream. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep.
I'm a variety. I'm a visual novel seeker out VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play. A lot
I
of
vaguely
video
recall
games,
hearing
a lot of
Blob, but it
indie
might have been
horror,
someone
a lot
saying
of
Blob
good
coincidentally.
stories,
I said
mechanics,
Blob.
and
I was only calling him Blob.
deliciously crispy, crunchy.
It's generally really good. I'm glad I got most of it. It went off pretty well after we had the initial hiccup.
Today we're just playing definitely normal games.
Was it a
The
bit before this?
For no reason at all does anyone remember the lying in Wolf Creek about the girl being a head on a
Alright, perfect.
I'm looking for it in the chat.
Great, so my fridge can.
I was like, it was quite early, wasn't it?
Please, Mr. Bezos, take pity on us too.
Oh, was
know
that?
if anyone-
I'm talking about Mr. Bezos. Yeah, my pants! Here we go.
Hey, Hoppy! Don't talk. Yeah. Hello, friend.
For this
That's it?
cookie.
Because I wanted to show off the whole outfit. Because I was like, you can only see the top of it. We did make the whole outfit.
I like your ears. Where did you get them? I was born this way, baby.
Baby.
You like?
Nothing is scarier than having a webcam on. I'm getting the fucking fear back in me just
Oh,
watching this
yeah.
back. Show me the fit.
You look
Show me
very
the
normal
fit.
today. Thank you.
Because I missed me having the pants down until someone was like, your pants are down. And I was like, ah!
Figure out how many hands Syn has. Both hands are. The screen say how's she playing?
With my feet.
I just look like this. I'm playing with my little hands. I'm playing with my feet.
I love the little chicken.
I love them. I've definitely seen them before.
Maybe I am funny.
Thank you, Lilac. I feel like
Show me
no
your-
one watches my streams. They're
Show
all
me your
like,
shoes.
"You look like this. What happened to you? I feel like they've just had me on their second
Thank
monitor
you.
screen.
Show me your feet,
Playing with
bitch.
Glorious. Yeah, you guys want to see my kicks?
Yeah, I do.
Sweet kicks, right? You like?
Sweet kicks. Doesn't even realize.
Side note, who made your clothes?
Oh,
I made them actually. They're all handmade. Me and Blue are doing it tough at the moment, so.
Really tough. Oh god.
They've been looking at me the whole time.
Pants.
The little look down!
Don't tell my mom!
Oh my god. Good kicks, sweet kicks. I missed that live. I did too. I didn't know until someone said the little fucking puppet look down. Oh. Oh my god. The pant. I'll show you guys the pants in a minute, but they were fixed in the back with a safety pin, but I guess I hadn't tied them tight enough.
That's it. Me and Blue are losing the house for sure.
The puppet looking down, yo, don't tell my mom.
I didn't mean to.
Oh my god.
Please, forgive
Holy
me.
shit.
It's been a long day.
Time has come.
Now I'm paranoid.
Yes.
I didn't know because I was sitting on the side, so I didn't realize how fucking good it looked from the
I hope you had a
front.
good day at
Oh,
work. What cookie did you get?
for anyone who missed it, this was only the first time it happened.
The keep is your word. That's nice. I'm glad you didn't
My
show
cheeks
up.
hurt from laughing, me too.
My very normal hands. It's like
Liz, we have to come back and watch this VOD sometime because I feel like neither of us. Sorry, alright. This will do. That was the puppet stream. The VOD is still up for anyone that wants to go watch the VOD. Me and Liz might do I was gonna leave it till next year. We might do a watch along maybe sometime sooner because neither of us got the full experience of that stream.
Yeah.
Let me get up the setup pictures. Actually, let me get up the pictures of us making the puppets because that was insane by itself. So I made the Syn puppet and Liz made the Blue puppet. Oh my god, my face. Here she is. So if you want to see what the Syn puppet looked like to start with, it's really big. This is like a horror film. This feels like it was taken on like a camera. So this was the... Let me resize her. This was the original puppet. It's not a small puppet, but it's also not a big puppet. My hand basically just fits in there. But she was an angel. I was just looking for something that had blonde hair so that I could just use the hair that it already had. Oh yeah, and there's Doc. He was helping. He's never supposed to be on the kitchen table, but he had to come see. My one regret was that I couldn't fix the eyes to be one blue, one green, but that was outside of my capabilities in the time frame that we had. So that was the original puppet. She was an angel with 2 braids. This is the back of her. She has big angel wings. And then this is her after I finished the original, like the first go at her. She was sewn into her clothes, so I had to cut the clothes off. I cut all the hair off except for the front. She did not have much hair, which at the time I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to like sew hair into this. You can see like all the scraps from me cutting the dress off because it was like sewn into her. And the wings I cut off and they got repurposed into the ears, which worked out very well.
Yeah.
I didn't take a lot of photos, but I've got some photos. Here's the shorts. So these were, we had to go shopping at Kmart for baby clothes. It's just me and Liz walking around Kmart with a bunch of parents of young children. And I was like, they think we're here for a baby. Shh. Shh. Don't tell them. Congrats on the baby.
Oh, it's a little baby puppet.
It's a little baby cat girl puppet.
Imagine if you brought her with you and you were just there going like, oh, I like this one.
I have a pair of snizzers just like that. I feel like everyone has these snizzers, right? I think I still have these from school. Just weird. I was paranoid for a second. I was like, wait, is my name engraved on them? But no, it's not. Or if there it is, it's on the other side of the scissors. That's lucky. I didn't think about that if I had my name on them. Next time, put a balloon under your shirt and then pop it. I don't have like scissors like that anymore. Must be Australian scissors? Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like these were like the scissors that you got in like your school supplies at school. I have normal adult scissors that are actually sharp. These ones are actually sharp. They cut these pants. They've not been used much. So they're still pretty sharp. I don't have sewing scissors anymore. They've been lost sometime across the years. I used to have nice sewing scissors. But anyway, so these were toddler leggings. The puppet, by the way, is not toddler sized. It is like, it is newborn sized. Hence why the pants wouldn't stay up. So these were leggings that we cut the legs off of to make them into shorts. They were still way too long. The band of the shorts was up under her armpits to make them short enough. So you played knifey scissors before. I used to have scissors like that in kindergarten. They couldn't even cut paper? Oh no! I'm glad you have normal adult scissors now that cut. And then I've got her after she's done. I don't have me making the ears, unfortunately. I don't have Bloob halfway done. Bloob was just simply done.
Are you making the ears?
Yeah, I made the ears, but I don't have any photos of them being made. I've just got them already made. Oh, sorry, you made them, didn't you? I'm just...
No gluing.
You made this? I made this. So this is what the back of the jacket looks like. It was the only blue thing we could find that was kind of the right color. It still wasn't the right color, but it was kind of the right color. It was blue at least, but it had a big fox on the front of it. And I'm holding it there at Kmart. I'm looking at it. I'm going... I was like, it's got a fox on it though. I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm like, I'm gonna have to like peel the fox off or something. And Liz was like, why don't you just turn it around and use the back of it? I was just like, oh my god! You're so smart! I knew
Well, it's gonna actually wear it.
Oh my god, you're so smart! So this is just a toddler t-shirt that I cut down the back of and turned it around. The pants are down again. I think they're up, actually. I can see the bottom of the leg. I think they're just riding up. And she has a little singlet on that... that I can't remember if we had to cut the singlet. I'm guessing we did. It would have been too long otherwise. Is this the singlet in this photo? No, that's the fox shirt, I think, in the back. And then... So I don't have any of the ears being constructed. The ears were just the angel wings that we cut and glued all the extra hair. We just glued them on, like, strand by strand onto the ears. And then we had some brown fluff and some brown felt that we filled in the front of the ears with. The ears that you and no one else did. Yeah, the ears that I did. I glued all of the strands of hair on. And I put actually I did put the fluff in them, so I didn't lie about that bit. I I did that.
Yeah, no, you did the ears, and I just watched.
Yeah, Liz just sat there silently and watched. And then I sewed the ears. Now I feel like I'm lying. I sewed the ears into the head.
She did.
So it worked out well. So she has this hair at the front, literally the hair that you can see on the front of her head. She has that, and then like a little bit of hair at the back. And then the whole bit between like the fringe at the front and the hair at the back, there's just bald. It's yellow, but it's bald. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to fill this in. I'm gonna have to sew in hair. This is more work than I wanted it to be. And then it didn't matter because it actually left the perfect amount of room for the ears to get sewn on. While I was sewing the ears into the head, I broke 3 needles. 3 of the needles just snapped. 3! And they weren't thin needles, they were heavy duty needles. She just
They're
has a
also,
thick
like,
head.
Needles out of like a Cole sewing kit because I couldn't
Okay.
find my proper kit. But
That's fine. I'm glad I didn't break nice needles.
yeah,
The look of agony on real Syn's face. That was probably the face I was making when I broke the 3rd needle. I'm just like, are you for real? Like, this one broke on the eye. But the other 2 just fully snapped in the middle. Yeah, I got a thick head. It was the material that the ears are made of, like that metallic sheen material bit was too thick for the needles. We got there. It wasn't pretty. I don't know if I've got a good picture of the back of the head. You don't want to look at Syn from the back. Oh, here she is. Here's her and Bloob from the back. I wanted you guys to see from the back because she looks all right from the front. But it's not too bad. She's okay. But you got the fox shirt. The pom-poms that I sewed on for the hood weren't like very thick at the back, but they were alright. Bloob didn't get any felt at the back because he didn't need it. It was extra work that we didn't have to do. You can see the sewing that I did for the ears. You don't want to see it, but I wanted you to see it. Exactly! You can see my really good sewing job. I'm not too bad at sewing, but this was a little out of my comfort zone. She looks like a zombie back there. Like she's been sewn back together. I was also like, because I was showing my mom when she came down, I was like, look at these puppets I made. She's like, wow, that's really cool. And then I showed her the back and she was like, oh, it's fine. And I was like, I wish I'd used yellow thread. I had yellow thread on the table, I just didn't use it. The fox on the back is canon now. Don't tell anybody, it's our secret. Hey, she looks like Frankenstein. And here they are. Here's the full fit. Bloob was on a stick. He was just a head on a stick. You can see Bloob's leaf.
yeah, there's a leaf.
There's a leaf. He had a leaf. You can't see it very well, but I colored in the charm so that it looked a little more 3D because it's just flat felt. So I colored it in with pencils to try and make it look a little more 3D. You can kind of see it.
Yeah.
She also has blush drawn on her face. That leaf really wasn't visible at all, or it fell off when you're lying. It didn't fall off, because you can see when Bloob moves in front of Syn that she gets a leaf shape like that goes that goes invisible on her head. Wait, now I have to get her out of here. Just wait, I've got to find it now. It was like at the start. You can see the leaf. Whenever Blue moves in front of Syn.
Thanks!
Thanks!
Since the bane of her existence.
And yeah, she's also my only Yeah, can you see the sweet kicks? They're toddler shoes. They're like
It's
little
a-
baby
it's a
shoes, and they were
lucky
still
look.
way too fucking big for her feet, but they fit. It was alright.
It was one of those, wow, how cool would it be?
See, look, you can see the leaf. You can see the leaf. It was there. It was just the exact same color as the green screen.
Yeah.
Uh. What did I have? Oh, I've got the...
Stream setup?
Yeah, I've got the stream set up. So for everyone that was wondering, was Liz using the puppets? No, Liz wasn't using the puppets. So this is from Liz's point of view. You can kind of see, you can see fucking my setup. Here's my gamer setup. You can't see two of the monitors. There's two more monitors to the right. But so where this camera is where Liz was sitting. And then where that chair is on the left-hand side, that's where I was sitting. So Liz played all the video games. What's that notebook? We can probably zoom in and see. What is it? What's the fidelity like down here?
A list of like probably pre-stream.
Yeah, I think that was a list of stuff I had to set up before stream. It was probably like set up green screen. Like I had to remember to change over all the emotes and everything, right? So I had all that written down. I've got a little notepad. That's my little notepad I have that I write my like daily to-do lists on. So I don't fucking forget to do things. Yeah, so Liz played video games. It wasn't as interesting as everyone thought. So Liz was... I've got the other photo that shows it a bit better. Here's the setup. There's a cat. You can see all my cords and shit on the ground. Sorry, Liz, I'm covering you for a second.
That's okay.
So Liz was in front of the keyboard. Liz was playing on the screen in front. My vertical monitor has just been shoved off to the side. I don't think we had anything on that. Liz had OBS open on the far monitor so that he could change scenes and stuff. I had Twitch open on the monitor closest to me so that I could read chat. With the microphone that we had to reset up because it's not normally over here. The green screen was a fuck to set up because I bought a $10 green screen. And so we had to like stick it to a piece of cardboard to get it to lay flat. The webcam it's behind the microphone stand here, but it's on top of that monitor. Looking straight ahead. So I was here to the side. I'm basically where the camera is now. So I was like sideways with the puppets. I had Bloob in one hand and Syn in the other hand. And there's a lot of, I don't think, it was really funny because like Liz was constantly trying to not laugh.
I almost sneezed once and like held it in with all my willpower.
The amount of times that I would say something and I would look over, honestly, chat, it was really good for my ego because I would say a bit or a joke and I would look over at Liz and I would see Liz desperately trying not to laugh and I was like, yes, someone thinks I'm funny.
So many silent, stifled laughs.
It was really good for my ego. Cute cat! Thank you. That's Toriel.
You just need a live audience.
You're hilarious. See, it feels sarcastic. But I saw Liz almost laughing, and I was like, well, at least Liz thinks I'm funny. But yeah, so that was the great secret of the puppets, was Liz played all the video games. So I was really enjoying Mike saying I was a cracked-ass gamer, because I was like, it's Liz. Liz is playing. You're
No
funny
one-
to
no
contact
one
a
knew.
compliment. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you, I am funny. Oh, sorry, what was that?
We kept them guessing.
I like that. I think most people thought you were operating the puppets. And I was like, that would be more impressive than if you had been gaming, because you would have had to have been anticipating when I spoke, because I feel like the puppets' mouth flaps weren't too bad off.
Yeah.
You reacted to the gameplay extremely naturally. I was really trying. I had a
Yeah,
very
it was
like bad look over at the monitor. I had like a sideways glance of it.
Sometimes I'd be like relying on like the cues of, oh, let's go over here now.
Yeah. I feel like we were a good team. I feel like I would react to stuff that happened as well as be like, let's do this now. You'd be driving down the road and I'm just like, let's go. Oh, wow, a carrot. Let's go pick up the carrot.
I was like, there was a couple times where I was driving along, I could see like vegetables on the side of the road for the hamster one. And I go, no, I can't just veer off and go and grab everything like my collector
Oh, you
brain
could
wants
have. I
to
probably do.
I have to wait till you go, oh, look at that. Something over there, a potato.
So what we're finding out is Liz was actually better at the video game. I think by the time we got to the house one, you'd given up a little bit, because I was also just staring at chat, I think. It felt really natural, like a children's show that uses puppets that over-explain everything. I think that's a part of streaming, actually. Trying to teach us, when you've got like, when you're first starting out, I feel like you have to teach yourself to just over-explain everything that you're doing so that you're always talking. So that when people come in, they don't come into like a stream that's not doing anything. So I think that's just something that you teach yourself to do when you start streaming. I feel like even when, it didn't feel unnatural. I don't know. I feel like that's the way I normally play video games. I'm like, let's go do this. What's this thing do?
That's one of the things that also made me think that it would work that well as well.
Yeah. I knew it was going well when people was trying to guess how we were doing it. I don't know, the puppet stream went very well. We've exposed the secrets now, though, so if we do it again, people will know. But
Yeah.
those of you who are here now, or see the VOD in the future, if we do a puppet stream again, I don't know in what reality we'd do a puppet stream again, but if we do a puppet stream again, you take this secret to your grave. If someone comes in and they're like, whoa, how is she doing this? You go, I think she's playing with her feet.
Speaking of VOD watchers, hi Ando.
Hi, Ander. How you doing? Is your back okay?
It's back okay? What day is it? Are you watching this on Sunday? Or are you
Are you watching
waiting
this
till
on
Monday?
Sunday? Are you leaving this? I don't know if you watch VODs at work, Ander. I know you watch VODs a bit. Do you watch VODs at work? I don't really know what you do for work. I know you work at a steel mill, but I think you're working like computing or something, right? You talk about work on stream, so it's fine. I'm allowed to. I'm not doxing you. She's playing with someone else's feet. So that was the puppet stream. That was...
Yeah.
I didn't do any lead up to this because I didn't know how to. I just, I think the day before, I was like, tomorrow, I would recommend showing up to stream. And then... Oh man, the thumbnail was really good.
Oh yeah, the thumbnail.
I was really proud of the thumbnail. It was
gonna
really
say-
simple, but yeah.
I was gonna say the other idea we had for the puppets was that you'd have Syn and control like the mouse, and I'd have Bloob and control like the keyboard half. And try
Yeah,
and, like,
we
do
were gonna half and half, but I thought it might have been too too hard. I didn't want to give it away. I wanted it to be like, what the?
Such a good thumbnail.
I really liked the thumbnail. I really want to do a stream. Maybe that's what we'll do for my 2-year anniversary. I really want to go through all of the thumbnails that I've made, because I've made a thumbnail for every single stream. And I've been streaming for 2 years, and I've got them all saved.
Yeah. Whoa.
It might be fun just to look through them. Probably, like, think about the streams that we've done. Well, yeah, there's a few in here. I mean, I say there's a thumbnail for every stream, but, you know, if we stream the same thing multiple days, it gets the same thumbnail. So there's not, like, there's not 2 years worth of thumbnails, but there's a thumbnail for every stream that we've done. That might be fun to do.
Yeah.
He wears a Speedo and acts very flamboyant, like all steel mill workers. Hold your hands like normally and put the puppets over your feet, holding them on the table. That's what I need, for one of the puppets to fall off and my fucking feet on twitch.tv. All right. We've done it. We've made it to the finale.
Oh.
So the finale, yeah, I think it was one of the things we talked about last year when we was talking about like what to do for Halloween. I feel like it got thrown out quite early.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was something that we'd been talking about on and off for a while, but we hadn't.
Had the idea for a while and executed.
Yeah, we had the idea. Yeah. We're very good at coming up with shit to do last minute and then stressing ourselves out about it. So we came up, we had decided that we were definitely gonna do a Twitch interactive stream for the finale, and we decided that around when that boss music came in, so that was the end of July. August, we were getting settled into our new house, so we didn't do anything. So August was a write-off. And then I suggest some mescaline. Won't help you organize yourself. You might just suffer an ego death and stop caring. Honestly, if I stop caring, that might be it for me. That's all I've got. That's all I've got left. I don't got anything else in the tank. We were like, all right, we'll do this, and then we didn't finish the model until literally the last day of September. I'm pretty sure. I'm on the way to work. Have a good one. Thank you, Wana. Have a good day at work. Yeah. Sorry, you go.
I was just saying, yeah, it must have been like within the last couple of days, because
it literally was. I probably got the model file date. Oh, we've been talking a lot about the finale. Oh, there's a lot of game recommendations of us to play together. Whoops, we should play games together soon.
Oh.
No. Wait, that's September. Wait, it's September 30th, though. These are the intro videos you sent me. Okay, literally on the 30th of September, I'm checking the model. I'm sending you things to fix. Let me grab this. There was like an artifact that I found on one of the legs.
Oh, yeah.
But like that must have been I was checking it like that day. And this is on the 30th of September. I found behind the hand there was like a artifact on the leg that was like hidden from the hand, but when I moved it would show up. But so I was like Liz always sends through the model and then is like, hey, can you just like check it out and see if there's anything that I need to fix? And then I'll like import it and like fuck around with it to see if there's something else. There was also... Did we ever fix the collar?
The
No, I don't think we
shading
did.
on the star. No.
I think it's still...
That and
Okay,
the-
I can
that
show you
and
the
the
soft.
foot.
Sweet. Let me get the bitch back out for a second. The foot? What was wrong with the foot?
The top of the foot on the left, the model's left foot, underlaps the leg instead of overlaps it.
Oh, you're right. Alright, we can show it off.
Yeah, look,
So,
look at my errors.
If I go to the other foot, you can see that the bottom segment overlaps the middle segment. Which is the way it's supposed to, but it goes the other way around on this foot.
Oops.
These small things. I did mention this on the 30th of September. Liz to err is to be human. My mushrooms are kicking in.
I think we figured it wasn't going to be seen that much, so
Yeah, the feet aren't like up close very often, so
it'll be.
you
fixed
did
before
fix the
next time she's out.
artifacting.
Yeah, that wasn't a texture atlas thing.
I remember we were having I was on stream and I was zoomed in like this and I went, I've just noticed an error. I'm gonna have to message Liz about it now before I forget. The shading on the bottom right of the collar is just not there. It's got like it's light on the top left and it's supposed to be, there's a darker color on the bottom right. I don't know if I didn't send it. I'm sure it's there on the model.
I don't know. There was one there, but it was the one behind it.
Oh, weird. It should have been like a triangle, like the top left. Anyway, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
It was such a small thing. I just like noticed it like midstream and then never fixed it. Perfect. Too big. Oh, the promos leading up to
Oh yeah.
the finale. So we'd made the game. Lizard made the game. Which we'll talk about in a minute. Liz can look at a bunch of stuff. Liz is gonna have to stream in Discord so I can cast it for you guys because Liz has got all the big stuff on his side. Too big. If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be in debt. So we had, we decided the way it was gonna work was that chat could type words into chat to be able to attack and stuff. So we were trying to, like hint at what the words were. So in the streams leading up to, is this a video? No. I have to drag it back in. In the streams leading up to the last, the finale, we had some bloob videos to help promo the words. Where are they? Are they in finale? Bloob mid-roll, yeah. So I recorded all of the lines and I sent them to Liz, and then Liz put the text up on the screen. So these were the like glitchy bits that ran in the middle of, I think they ran in the middle of streams, didn't they? Or did they run at the end of stream?
There was one in the middle and one at the end for like the week leading up.
That's right, yeah. We had, there's 3 videos. We must have ran them. Oh, sorry, there's 4 videos. So we ran them.
There should be 5. There's one for the
Oh, there
last-
is. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Oh, they're in the downloads, that's why. Something I found out was when someone, me, has 7TV, if a streamer clears chat, it doesn't clear for the person with 7TV, so all those attacks were still there. Yeah, that was the, we knew someone was gonna see, and you know what, Mike? We knew it was gonna be you.
Yeah.
We were literally talking about it.
I'd spent like the last like week or two in my chat going nuts, and then when
Oh,
over
yeah.
to Syn's chat, I was like, someone's gonna see this.
Great Big TV, hi. I haven't seen my twin brother since I left Australia. We were separated at Perth. It's really good.
Of all the places to get separated.
It's really good. Yeah, I'll run these videos again. So we had code words that were for the I always have to catch you testing commands. I know. Liz was like, we left it until the last day. Liz literally set it up like 2 hours before stream and was testing to make sure everything was running.
Yeah, I checked to see who's in chat.
He
and then
literally
clear
had
chat.
he had the mod chat open so he could check if anyone was in there.
And then
And I was like, Mike's gonna catch you.
and then I think we got it all set, and I went to go fix something up, and I came back, and Syn was like, Mike caught you.
Mike caught you. Mike caught you in 4K, dude.
Because I forgot to clear the last set of chat as well.
But yeah, I think Mike's right. If you have 7TV, I don't think it clears. Because there's like a pop-up whenever you cleared chat that was like, it didn't clear for 7TV.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, alright, I'll run these videos and we could talk about the code
Bloops.
words.
Can you hear me?
Very loud.
I need your help. You have to stop her before.
So we had, sorry, I didn't even see that one.
Bloops. Can you hear me?
Yes, this one was just
I
to,
need your help. You have to stop her before.
before what? Yeah, so they were all just cut off. It was supposed to be, he had like a glitchy intro in and out of the video. I can't use them here because I don't have the glitch transition on this. But yeah, he had like a glitch, like he was supposed to be like hacking in basically. Sorry, those sentences are just unfinished. They
Yeah, the idea was
there was no end to that thought.
getting cut off.
It was just
because-
supposed to be mysterious.
Yeah.
And then we had, oh, I've got the original one here.
When the time comes,
Yeah.
you need to attack to.
So we're just trying to like seed the words that people had to use for the final fight. So this was the original one that Liz sent through to me.
When the time comes,
I'd recorded all the audio,
You
but
need
Liz was
to
doing
attack.
So Liz sent this, and I was looking at it, and I said, I think it needs to be blue. I feel like if it's red, he reads like he's the bad guy.
Yeah.
It feels like an enemy thing, right? For it to be red. So I asked Liz to change the code words to blue instead of red, so it read a bit better. So that READ a bit better. And then
when the time comes,
so we changed that to blue,
You
and
need
then
to-
we did the other ones.
you can also use an orb or magic as an.
So, because I was worried that people hadn't seen these, we ran them. They were supposed to just get ran in the streams leading up to, but I was worried that, like if you'd missed a stream, you would have missed one of the words. So, I ran them all again during the finale.
If she attacks, make sure to defend, or else she will.
She'll time you the fuck out.
Strip your mod privileges away.
I'll-
I was so sure, like, I'd read stuff, I was, like, reading stuff up on, like, timeouts and stuff like that, because I didn't want it to be, like, you know, affecting people too badly. And,
Yeah.
like, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that, like, mods can't get timed out. It doesn't work on them. And then, it hit me. I was in mod view, and all of a sudden I just had a blank screen. I was like, oh, what happened?
It was very funny. So the way it was set up was, I mean, Liz will go over everything in a minute.
Yeah.
But we decided that it wasn't that Syn should have an attack that she can do. Liz had it set up. It would only hit people. I guess we'll talk about the mechanics in a minute.
Yeah.
Like the defend, but it would only hit people that had typed in chat. It like puts you guys all into a list and it would pull randomly from the list. I was also pretty sure that it wouldn't hit mods. It like there are a lot of people chatting and attacking and stuff, and I think the second hit Liz.
Yeah.
And I saw it hit in chat. It was like Liz has been timed out for 20 seconds. And I was like, huh, I thought it couldn't hit Liz. And then 20 seconds later, I saw Liz pop back up in chat and didn't have the mod sword anymore. And I was like, Liz just got unmodded, just live on stream, just got smited by Glitch Syn.
Destroyed. I thought the stream would crash because, yeah, mod view just went down. It just gave me a blank screen. I refreshed it. It didn't come back up. I'm like, rented like the Twitch page and saw you were still streaming. I'm like, hang on, jump back in. I was like, oh no.
It was so funny. We had no rulers and we did nothing with it. You had other things on your mind, to be fair.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I don't know if you want to talk about the Godot stuff while I'm gone,
Yeah, I can do.
because that was you. Liz had a whole other thing that he was working on. Did you want to start streaming? I don't know if you had stuff in
Yeah,
Godot to show off.
Let me get that up.
I can grab that first. So for anyone that doesn't know, Godot is a game engine.
Yeah. Free open
So
source.
the way we ended up running it was through Sammy, which is basically just a bot that runs a bunch of stuff. Because it ended up working better. But the original plan, Liz was making a whole ass game. Like a whole game.
Yeah, the idea was to have this basically play on like a scene in OBS and then control everything through the actual game.
Get out of here. There we go. Let me grab this.
To be able to do like everything I wanted it to do as well.
Ha. Alright, I will leave you with Godot while I go pee real quick.
Yeah. With the little editor that you can see the placeholder Syn there. I won't actually be able to... Oh, maybe I can change streaming sources. Actually, we could probably turn her off. And, I'd played around and got a while ago, several times in the past, and then I didn't have to learn it, but I did have to relearn a bunch of stuff, and by the time I got back into it, I was, you know, getting pretty happy with it. There's this scripts for it. There was a lot of like, this is the main, this is where everything happened. A lot of jank stuff, but I went through 2, maybe 3 different plugins for the Twitch service, because a lot of that was way outside of my understanding. So that was, I managed to find, you know, a good plugin that actually worked for what I wanted. So yeah, that was. So yeah, the idea was that we could have this running, Syn could have this running on a separate screen, and everything would run in this, and then just capture it in OBS. Now you can see a couple of test buttons I have there. I wanted to make sure Mustache Syn was working and everything. Yeah, that's right. Spaghetti code's the only code. I think at one point I started writing, adding comments to things to, like, you know, make sure I was keeping track of everything, and I just gave up at some point. But it's got a lot of this stuff. I ended up building a queue somewhere here. Oh yeah, here it is. So basically it would grab the chat message from Twitch and put that into a queue so that the three portals would line up and not overlap with each other, which ended up being my downfall with the Sammy scripts, which I'll get to when we get to that. But you may have noticed that there was a little bit of a backlog of bloobs during the final battle, which didn't quite foresee happening in, like, when we got to the second phase and everyone was going nuts. And then it ended up, like, misaligning with the timing on everything, but it was still fun and chaotic. Because, yeah, that was one of the limitations with running it in OBS and Sammy, was having the three, because the idea was have the blue 1 pops out, blue 2 pops out, blue 3, and they zip back in. But because I had them on a queue, blue 1 would pop out 2 and 3. If there was, and then the next person would be waiting at portal 1 to come out as soon as this guy came back in. But the problem was that the queue started building up and there was just more and more people waiting. So I probably could have made it a bit quicker for them to go back in. Might have.
It looked good there.
It looked great. There wasn't any, like, overlapping or anything like that. It would have been fine in Godot because the bloobs are all, where are they? They're all just instanced little models, so they've got, depending on, you know, what you pick, it changes the sprite and makes an instance.
I'll show off the sprite art in a minute.
Yeah, you did such a good job on the sprite art. I'm still so impressed. Syn learnt pixel art in, like,
Baby's first pixel art.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll see if I can get this running, because this actually runs. Yeah, hang on, I'll change my. How do I change what I'm streaming?
God, this looks like, for how nice it looked in the end, this looks so basic now looking at it. Like,
yeah, this is
just because, like, your health bars and stuff, like, got so fancy.
Stream go. There we go. So yeah, so I had this. This was set up so that Syn could have this up, ready to go, and you can play.
Liz just made a whole ass game.
I kind of actually want to go back to this and make it as, like, a standalone game that you can just sort of go in and play as a single player thing.
That'd be cute.
But there's a sound there to make sure sounds are working in OBS, and enough. There's a button there.
Let me turn this off. I'll turn this on. Should work now. Sorry.
So you could have it up ready to go, and as soon as you change the screen, it would go into the actual game. Oh, where's the intro? Oh, it doesn't have the stuff at the start. Oops. There she is.
Oh.
I turned the background off, but there was supposed to be, like, a background covering this, and then it would come up. It's also loud. Actually, I can do this. these were just to test fading out the background and stuff like that.
Sorry, I can turn it down again too.
Actually, where's my Twitch page? This is all linked into me.
I still think these portals look good.
Yeah, they look nice when they're sort of animated and stuff. They were a very quick portal by me. But I can attack, and there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's all linked into Twitch, so it picks up on the chat and stuff like that. I had a button here to test Moustache Syn.
Wait, can I go to
Which was
your channel?
You can. Hang on, this is. I was so sad I couldn't get this intro into Sammy the same way. I had to do a very quick job of it.
She's back.
But yeah,
Hi,
unfortunately,
Chai.
I was able to have it like the Moustache Syns would pop up in a random position and it would typewrite the text out, so you type something really long.
Pee pee poo poo.
And then yeah, that would play through like until you hit 35. I think it was the limit I ended up making it.
I did like that this was animated, but I need you guys to know Liz was working really hard on this, and I was
Yeah.
looking at it, and I was looking at how long we had left. Like, look, this was 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Liz made all the Sammy stuff in about a week.
Yeah. I'd had all the stuff already in Go, but can I switch back to
It seemed a little finicky to get it to work on stream. And I ended up chatting to Liz, and I was like, are you sure you can get this done before the end of October? And Liz was like, yeah, I can do it. You guys are rad. Thank you, JT. I hope you have a good sleep. I was like, can you get this done by the end of October? And Liz was like, I think I can. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I was like, go for it, King. And then Liz came to me the next day and was like, I don't think I can get it done by the end of October. I think
like-
I've got to do it in Sammy.
I was like, I think I've made it too complicated. I've like overcomplicated things. I've gone in and gone, yeah, I can do this and this and this and make it really cool and do all this.
Now
and
listen,
then-
Liz had some kick-ass ideas. It was like, okay, so they're going to be able to attack for this much, and then it's going to open a redeem for the memory pieces, and it's got to do that after they hit a certain amount, and then someone has to redeem it, and then that'll go off, and then there was a way to gain MP. They had an MP bar,
Yeah,
which was like when they attacked, it would fill the MP bar.
certain bloobs would give more MP and other ones would do more attack damage.
But
I was
then when you
trying to, like-
defended, it would use MP.
Yeah, I was trying to like break it down into like actual like game mechanics.
Now listen, Liz had an actual game. Like, it wasn't overcomplicated for a game. It was overcomplicated for a 20-minute bit on Twitch. That
Yeah.
Like, we simplified the fuck out of it in the end, and I still feel like people didn't really understand what was happening.
No.
But it was cool to look at, and that's what mattered. But it was easy to
Yeah.
do. But yeah, maybe Liz will finish this game one day, and you guys can play a gamified version of it.
Yeah, just a little like sampler of this battle that you can go in and play yourself.
Yeah.
Set up a little team of bloobs. Like you could set up 3 attack bloobs if you wanted, or try and balance your team. And one day,
That's how you know you've made it as a program, when you realize all the shit you want to do is a sunk cost fallacy, and simpler is almost always better.
yeah. And the lucky part was I had a lot of the assets and like the idea of how it all works already done. I'll switch over to Sammy now, actually.
Oh, I'll bring up the bloobs before you do that. I want to
Oh,
show
yeah.
them off. I'll leave the stream up. I'll just minimize it while I...
Yep, I'll just switch over to that one while you're doing that thing.
The Sammy stuff is insane to look at. I don't fuck with node networks, and that's all it looks like to me.
I went hard on the Sammy stuff.
So let me show off my pixel art because I was pretty proud of it. The bloobs. So let me show off the bloobs. So these bloobs were based on, if anyone's seen the Halloween art that was in the credits. I think it's here in my commissions. This is from Chibi-san. They do a lot of cute, like, fan arty kind of stuff. I've gotten the... Where are they? Chibi. Chibi made this art, which was the first art I ever got of me and multiple bloobs instead of just bloob.
So cute.
It's so cute. This is one of my favorite pieces, I think, of Syn art, just because it has, like, it's so colorful. It's like a little bloob fruit salad, but this was where the idea for the bloobs having different colors came from. And then for Halloween, I really wanted them to do some Halloween art for me. So they did this piece. It was in the credits. With like bloob popping out of a cake and all the other so I asked them just to draw Syn. I was like, oh, can I just get some art of Syn? Because you draw Syn really cute. And they, of their own volition, drew all of the bloobs in little Halloween outfits.
It's so good. I love them all.
They also sent me a version that was just the bloobs. I think because they drew them last time, I guess they just liked drawing the bloobs. I'm up too late. Good night, Proxy!
Night,
you are up
Proxy.
very late. I
Oh.
hope you have a good sleep, Proxy. Thank you. I love the bloobs, me too. They look so cute. But so between this picture and the other picture that they drew for me of the bloobs, this was where the idea for the different bloobs came from for the finale. Which is why, like, this little chef boy up the top here, he's like a little orb. So that's where the idea for the orbs came from. Does every dateable character in the visual novel have an oob? They do, yeah. They do. I know who the other characters in the visual novel are. They are named. They're not designed yet. But I will have designs for all of the other characters in the visual novel. And they will have their own oob designs. They're actually named. They have their fruits chosen. They're all berries. I know you guys are getting excited about fruits. They're all berries. Oops, all berries. All of the visual novel characters are all named after berries. The berries are all chosen. I just have to do some character designing, and we'll pick some names for them. But so, like, that was part of the process, actually, for doing the bloobs. We picked all the different berries so that the bloobs would correspond to berries. Okay, so I dislike Python, but making a visual novel in Rempy is crazy simple.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard that, actually, yeah.
I've dabbled in Rempy.
I think Syn was also... Sorry, not me. My other friend, Syn. She was also dabbling in doing a visual novel for a while, and she sent me... Do I still have the screenshot?
I think she was doing that in Unity?
Oh, was she? Oh, it
Yeah.
might have been, actually. You might be right.
What was the...
Oh, here they are. When she was practicing, she used Syn as a test model. And so I was in an actual visual novel for like a second. Verdoom, hello! Oh my god, this is like OG 1.0 Syn. This is like actual
What a
1.0
baby.
Syn with the old eyes. The old dead fish eyes. I don't even have that Syn model anymore. I'm pretty sure. I think she's dead and gone. Yeah, she is. I've only got like the updated 1.0 model. That's crazy. Yes, Syn with 2 N's. Alright, where is the promo? Not the promo, the blue bot. Here they are. Alright, so there was 2 for each type of bloob. So there is 2 attack bloobs. So here is, I've also got the sketches. So this was the sketch that I did for attack bloob 1.
Look at him.
And oops. Here is the pixel art that I did for the attack bloobs. For attack bloob 1. What a chubby little guy. Yeah, I wanted this is basically bloob except he doesn't have a collar. If you're ever drawing bloobs and you want to draw your own OC bloob, or oob, as we're now calling them, just a heads up that only this bloob has a collar. All the rest of them are collarless. And they always have a leaf, but you can fuck up the leaf any way you want. He's chubby and cute. Yeah, he's a chubby little guy.
I also want to reiterate again that this is Syn's first attempt at pixel art, and she's absolutely
baby!
popped off.
We did this in what? A couple days?
Yeah.
Here's attack bloob 2. A little red guy.
Oh.
He's got different spots and everything. All of the they have the same silhouette, but they'll have different eyes and different spots. My oob will have a collar that is clearly made from tin foil and does nothing. I'll allow it. Yeah. Then we've got the mage bloobs. This was Mage Bloob 1. And there's my pixel art.
I love the floppy leaf and the little bobtail.
The floppy leaf I think was really cute, the way it goes across the eye. Having the sketches really helped. I really actually liked Ace Sprite. I don't know how pixel art normally works, but pixel art felt a lot more like painting to me. Like, I feel like you lay down, like when I do sketches, I just obviously sketch the line art and then color it in. I feel like with pixel art, you lay down big blobs of color and then just kind of like scratch away at it until it turns into the thing. I don't know, it felt very, I don't know, a lot more free than like drawing does to me. It was nice. I haven't felt like that since I used to do painting when I was younger. And then we have Mage Bloob 2. Where is he? This one. He's got like the 2 flat ears instead of he's got like 2 floppy ears instead of the pointy up ears.
Oh,
Bloob. I don't know, he looks very flat to me. I like him. He looks very sassy. He's got the floppy tail too. He's got the floppy ears, floppy tail. I wasn't super happy with how the shine on the staff came out, but that's fine. We live and learn. And then we had the orb bloops. We had the orange one, and we had... what's the pixel art? I think the pixel art for these came out really cute. I liked the orb bloobs. They were also so small. They were so small compared to the other bloobs.
Little guys.
I wanted them to be little guys. I can't remember how we came up with the idea for orb. I think we were like, okay, we want different bloobs that do different things. They ended up doing the same thing, but I wanted the different bloobs that do different things. So we had attack bloobs. They were like little guys that were angry with a sword. And then we had mage bloobs. And then we were trying to think of like, what else can we have? And we were like, what about orb? In honor of Proxy and Ander.
Yeah. Oh.
Because in the battle, if you used Ando's orb emote, where is Ando's orb emote? Yeah, if you used this emote, it would trigger an orb bloob.
I also wanted it to be that if you used any of Proxy's emotes, it would do it as well. But
That was the dream, yeah.
I would have liked to have Maddie's stuff trigger magic, but
Yeah. We wanted to get Proxies and Maddie's emotes to trigger stuff too, but we ran out of time, so it was just Ando's orb in the end. I like the shine. It's not easy to make shine with blocks of color rather than shades. I don't know any better, I guess. Ace Sprite has a blur function. So the circle is just... It was just like a hard circle, and then I used the blur on it to make it a little see-through. It's okay, they aren't here. We'll just tell them that's what happened, but no one noticed. And then we had the other orb bloob, which I think might have been one of my favorites. I think the pink... Oh, I grabbed the wrong guy. I think the pink orb guy. Look at him. I don't know. There was something very sassy about him.
oh yeah.
Especially in the pixel version. Because... Where's my... In the art that Chibi did? Oh god, that's huge. Down. This one on the right hand side. Can you see him in the little maid outfit? That's that's him. That's the pink orb bloob. It's the same guy. He doesn't have the same markings on his tail actually, but it's the same guy. I was so taken with the little maid bloob. Between that and the little chef guy, I was like, yeah, I've got my 2 orbs. And then we had the defense bloobs, which I think were actually my favorites. They just have such good vibes.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Oh,
They're
the little
just
shield.
just big doofuses. They were like triple the size of every other bloob.
Yeah.
Look at him. That was my favorite guy. I felt like I couldn't quite capture the dopiness in the pixel art, but he got pretty close.
Yeah, he did such a good job.
And we had the green one as well. The blue one's like dopey, and the green one's just like super. Look at them together.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's the sketch? Oh, here. I don't know. He's got like sleepy vibes in the sketch. I love his big puffy tail. I like the big guys. Yeah, me too. They're not quite the right color, but that's fine. They're so cute. Yeah, I like the big guys. I think the defense ones might have been my favorites. They're very cute. But yeah, that was my first time doing pixel art.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Not a thought in that head. I like the little scruffy bit on the tail. I think that's my favorite detail. It's got like a little scruffy ball for a tail. All right, King, tell us about Sammy.
Oh god. Let me put the stream over here. Yeah, welcome to the Sammy deck.
Look at this! Can you show us the regular Syn deck so we can get an idea of what a Sammy deck normally
I
looks
don't.
like? Do you not have it?
I have. Oh, hang. This
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
I mean, that's basically it.
that's basically it. Yeah.
This
You
is
have
what my
your-
Sammy deck normally looks like. Well, I don't use Sammy for a lot of
Your
things.
dancing bloobs.
We use Sammy for the dancing bloobs and
that's not
cookies.
This is. I think I built the cookie on your end. This is the.
Oh, that's alright. But I think that's all I have. I normally just have the
This
cookies
is,
and...
Oh, this is Mustache Syn.
Oh, and Mustache Syn. I forgot she's also...
Yeah. This is what mine looks like at the moment, which is a little bit of a mess, but
That's kind of crazy.
yeah, this is just for the Halloween.
This
final
was just
battle.
the final battle.
So as soon as I worked out that I could use buttons like functions in coding, I kind of went nuts. Because they can trigger each other, so they sort of flow into stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a button over here you can't see that's behind me, which we had another summon, which was going to
Oh,
be Caldo.
yeah! We had we had 4 summons originally, but we ran out of time.
It probably would
did
have
have
taken
summon
too
Cowboy.
long. Yeah.
I think it worked out nice, actually. I think it went for a nice length of time. It wasn't too long, but there was plenty going on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so basically, there's a lot in each of these buttons. Where this is the main one where it triggers off a chat message. So you can see here if you type attack or magic defend or use Ando's emote.
To calm orb.
Come 3 orb. It would trigger this button, which would, if I had a true false, a boolean, if chat was active, then do all this stuff. If it wasn't active, this was basically me to turn off chat.
Who's scratching
need
down
to.
there? I can hear a bell.
It's Doc.
Toriel. Doc! Alright. I can hear a cat though, just ding 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 ding.
Keeps a track of the number, their message, grabs the username, puts them all in a queue, did all that stuff. But yeah, the thing I ran into was like, because I had 3 different scenes in OBS, which had all 8 of the like bloop sprites, and it would go into here, work out whether it's an attack, a mage, or an orb, randomize it between 1 or 2, and then give them the name, send them out.
Sorry. Yeah.
The different thing if you used defend, it would put a shield up for 3 seconds.
Yeah, so here's the mechanics of what was happening. So you could attack every time a bloob, an attack bloob, a mage bloob, or an orb bloob didn't attack. It did between 1 and 2 damage, right?
Yeah, it was originally between 1 and 5. I think it's over here, player damage. God, it's a lot. Yeah, random damage, so it's between 1 and 2 damage. It was between 1 and 5. If I'd left it at that, they probably would have
Done it without the
the
summon.
summons, yeah.
Yeah.
So the idea was, here's a little behind the scenes stuff. The summons drop the HP down to like 2%. So no matter how much damage you did, it would have left 2% after the summon.
Yeah.
So the idea was just to push the bar all the way to the end, no matter sort of how far you'd gotten into it. So it was balancing for if there was too many people or not enough people. Syn had, this is the warning system, so it would say, she's about to attack. The attack goes off. There's the, I'll have it off here, the timeout function.
So yeah, the gameplay was if you typed attack, orb, or mage, it would deal between 1 and 2 damage. Syn had 1,000 HP, is that right, per
Yeah,
phase?
1,000 HP, yep.
So basically you guys couldn't beat her without doing the summons, but it was just like a cool thing to do while the memory pieces were unlocking.
They got pretty close in the second.
They did get pretty
phase.
close in the second phase. we'll talk about that. So we had, you guys were attacking, a memory piece unlocked every 2 minutes, right?
Yes. 1 minute in some cases.
Yeah. So you guys were just attacking to have something to do.
Yeah.
It mattered at the end of like after a summon. You had to like whittle down the last bit.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it was like killed. Dead.
Damn. She got him.
I don't care. They weren't very agreeable for an agreeable goose.
Agree to disagree.
Smited! So, yeah, you guys were attacking. A memory piece would go off like every 2 minutes. What's an Oztism? I think it's being Australian.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, this would set up a, this also
yeah.
controlled, like, the redeems.
So when 3 memory pieces would go... The memory pieces were my idea. Liz has done everything. Let me really step my foot in here. I came up with the memory pieces. I was like, wouldn't it be pretty fun if we could play clips? Remind people of the good times. But I think it was nice narratively to like be like hurting Glitch Syn with like memories of like Syn clips.
Yeah.
So after 3, so each time a memory piece would trigger, we'd watch a clip. And then after 3 memory pieces, the summon would unlock, which like automatically unlocked the redeem, which I think was pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's in the ready. Yeah. It would. So you can, in Sammy, if you set up a redeem through Sammy, you can have a lot more control over it. So you can actually change the cost and stuff like that in there. The name,
cool.
whatever you need to do. But you can like fully disable it or you can pause it, which is what I was doing with the pieces. So the pieces would still be there but paused. But the summons would enable and disable.
If only the clip of you squishing Rufus was the good times. Oh god, that is an iconic clip too. God, not Rufus.
Oh, there's a lot of clips and.
I've been streaming for 2 years. Of course, there's a lot of clips.
Let's pick some
we
of
did
the,
just
some
we
of the
we picked the ones from the top of the list.
Yeah, some iconic moments.
And yeah, we came up with 3 redeems. 3 summons that were based on redeems that had been turned off for October.
Mm-hmm.
So we had Hydrate, which I think was the last one we came up with, wasn't it?
Yeah, I started
Because-
with Must Sin.
Because I had people complaining about the Hydrate redeem being off all October. And I was like, we could do Hydrate. What percentage of them are Lethal Company clips? Mike, they have to be...
Oh, yeah.
It has
a
to
lot.
be like fucking like 70%. Like, I feel like most of my clips are Lethal Company. Which is nice, I like that. I've got to still go back and get some clips from the last set that we did, because we had some fucked up moments in that one. I was like, I'll do that tomorrow, and then I didn't do it tomorrow. So yeah, we had the Hydrate redeem. We had... We've got clips of these.
Oh, yeah.
Liz made a lot of clips, because Liz made the clip compilation that I put up on Twitter and Blue Sky today. I didn't download them. Give me a second.
It's okay. Yeah, Syn had 2 buttons that she could push, which was attack and the phase change.
Yeah, I only had 2 buttons to press, which is the perfect amount of buttons for me. I only had to start the stream, and then press a button to time you guys out. So the way the attacks worked, I had a button that I could press to do an attack, which would put up the 10-second like warning timer. I chose when to attack. Yeah, I did. I have a little button that says attack. I got to press my attack button, which would put up a 10-second timer. If you guys defended in that time, it put up a shield for 3 seconds. Did I have a cooldown? No, but I was being pretty generous with only pressing it every now and then. I was trying to catch you guys out. Sometimes an attack button, what's it do? It times you out. My little thing would go off, and then it would pop up in chat and be like, someone got timed out. It didn't hit Mike, which I was very surprised at. It did hit, I think it hit Syn. It hit Liz.
Yeah,
it hit
I
Azzy.
I can go back into the activity feed.
Yeah, I was surprised. It didn't hit Ando or Mike, which was my guesses.
What actions? There it is.
It attacks the person that presses.
Okay, so I've got the list here. It hit Syn, it hit Faxi, it hit me, Eprak, Faxi, Adesu, me, Azzy, Syn, Rythan, Jokey, Mr. Kanungus, Lobster, Nagi, Lobster, Jokey,
It hit Lobster twice!
Lobster twice.
No! Poor Lobster! Catty, hi!
Catty!
Alright, I think I've got some videos.
Yeah, the
Oh,
problem
so
was later on.
Here's the start. This was like the start.
This is it.
This is it.
Be on your guard. Today is...
I love the blue screen, it's really good. Liz had to re-record this bit because I fucked it up. So in the actual VOD, that's not how it went down. Okay, the Halloween finale stream was the most nervous I've ever been for a stream. I threw up before stream. While you guys were watching the opening, like you normally always do, for 10 minutes, I was in the bathroom throwing up.
What?
I wasn't well. I told you, I was very nervous. I felt worse than I did before my first ever stream, before my affiliate stream, before the Halloween stream. I was very nervous because I had a lot of tech stuff that could go wrong, which is nerve-wracking for me because I don't know how to fix it. I feel like most of the time when things go wrong on stream, I know how to fix them. But it was a bunch of tech stuff that Liz had put his whole fucking owl pussy into. And I was like, if it goes wrong, I'm gonna feel devastated because I fucked it up for Liz. So I did a cheeky little throw up as a treat.
I was expecting it to break, so it would have been fine.
It wasn't fine for me. I was devastated. So then, where's the actual VOD? Let me grab this real quick. The Halloween event finale. Here it is. Let me find where I fucked it up. I had one button to press, and I pressed the one button. Stop! And it must be here somewhere. Where's YouTube? Sorry, Liz. I know you're in the middle of Sammy. Let me just complain about how I fucked this up real quick. Is that right? Yeah, that's the right one. Love the beer PNG, by the way. I got got that just special for Liz. Liz loves
Just
it
for
when
me.
it's a fake PNG. Did the stream crash? It didn't. That's a win. No, that was the day before. It wasn't too. Listen, if this was all that went wrong, I was just like, I was devastated in the moment. So we had.
Scariest part is we got No one ever know what my high school was.
We played this Adolf game, and then we had, yeah, the final bloob intermission.
If she attacks, make sure to defend, or else she will.
I hit the wrong button, we went back to the wrong screen.
That's fucking it.
I was misaligned here, which pissed me off. You can see me trying to fix it. I went, I can't fix it, I'm gonna have to leave it. Which is why I had this whole speech prepared and I got thrown off because I got thrown off because the model was off center. The model said cool, thank you, Catty! Oh boy, what do you send?
I've been waiting a month. I've been working for this. He's
Look at this
fucking blind.
misaligned bitch, I'm so mad.
Leaving him.
This isn't what happened though. I moved scenes. We had this last
This
blue
is
video.
Be on your guard. Today is.
And then we had the intro. I almost missed this. I was making a tea. Fuck. I'm so mad. Look at this! So I was supposed to be off screen and then come in, like in the video that Liz prepared today, because I said, please don't use the intro that it actually was, because it was really bad. I was supposed to be off screen. Something happened. I have this stream deck here, just a fucking face of buttons. And I had 2 buttons I had to press. And for some reason, when I pressed the button to start the intro, it fucked my stream deck and changed it to a different page, and I couldn't find the page to get rid of the red hair, like to back up off the screen, to get out of glass mode. Gets me every time. It was my favorite thing I did. So you can see me frantically trying to fix it. My mic is muted, and I'm swearing. I'm just like, for fuck's sake! Of course this would go wrong! Of course I would fuck it up! I was just irrationally mad. Look at this. And then it's like, it's work. Look at me. You can see me talking! That's me fucking just going off my tree. For fuck's sake! Yeah, this would happen. This would happen. It would happen like this, huh? You can see me frantically trying to drag things into the bin, and I was like, well, the lighting's still fucked up. I still have to fix the lighting. So then I had to open my... I'm like, I have to react to the battle. But also I have to open Stream Deck real quick so I can find where the fuck my button went. Meanwhile, everyone's having a good time doing some attacks and stuff. I'm like, I can't participate until I fixed this. Because red mode was supposed to be phase 2, so I was like, well, I have to fix it.
Stop!
Stop!
That's it. I'm deleting him.
I'm deleting him. Bloob's dead. Bloob's dead as fucking hell. That's it! I'm doing it! And meanwhile, I'm staring off screen like, where's fucking Stream Deck? I've got to fix this shit. Alright, it's fixed. Alright, now I can participate.
You think I won't fight back?
Ugh. Look, it was noticeable. I won't insult your intelligence, but it was also something that wasn't more memorable than the actual fight. I doubt anyone remembered it immediately after. I'm sure it was fine. It annoyed me. in the moment and now. I said we was gonna do behind the scenes, and I was like, we're gonna talk about all the stuff that pissed me off that we were doing. I was mad that stream crashed. I was mad that Still Wakes the Deep crashed my stream like a bunch of fucking times. I was mad that VTube Studio wasn't acting how it was supposed to. I was mad that my stream deck like absolutely ate shit for some reason right when it wasn't supposed to. But also overall, I think everything went quite well, and that I had a good time, and I think everyone else had a good time.
Yeah.
I was just mad at it in the moment, and I was quite mad about it today. And I might be mad at it forever. I was just like, I remember when the Puppet stream crashed. Not crashed, when voice mod absolutely ate dicks, and I had to restart my whole computer. We didn't just have to restart stream, I had to restart the entire computer. Liz was in here with me, which isn't normally the case. Normally when things go wrong, I get to complain all by myself and hate myself all by myself. And instead Liz was in the room, and I was just like head in hands on the desk. And Liz is like, are you okay? I'm just like, no, everything's ruined. We shouldn't even stream today.
So like, it's okay. We'll go back up. Everyone's waiting for us.
If you've wondered what I'm like when the mic's muted and things go wrong, I'm just like face down on the desk. Like, that's it. My life's over. I'm dramatic. I'm very dramatic when things go wrong. I'm intolerable. You guys don't have to deal with it though, so it's fine most of the time. I'm like, Liz is like, it's gonna be fine. We'll just restart and then we'll just start the stream again. I'm like, but the reveal got ruined. I was like, listen, I know in my sane mind that it's fine, but the fucking just like monkey brain in me is just like absolutely devastated right now. Like, can something just go fucking right for once? I feel like every time we have a big thing that we've been working on, I fuck it up every single time. We've never had a smooth reveal of anything. Something goes wrong every single time. Either I forget to unmute, or the stream, like, so I forget to press a button. I leave the music running, or the audio's doubled. Relatable. Panic mode to fuck it, I'm done is always pressing it. The pipeline is like so small for me. I go into just like absolute just like, oh fuck it, everything's over. Yeah, I guess I can never stream ever again. I think for the puppet stream when it went wrong, I was just devastated that the reveal got ruined. And by something so small, because I opened a program in the wrong order. Voice mod is very finicky. It doesn't like talking to voice meter. And we had to run voice meter so Liz could hear the game. And if you open those two bitches in the wrong order, voice mod just absolutely gives up. Which, like, I can relate to. Anyway, that was how I ruined the finale battle. Which, again, like Mike said, in the long run, truly doesn't matter. No one's gonna remember that. Everyone's gonna remember the cool shit that happened. But I'm always gonna remember it. When Guru's first stream, she just got out and then vanished. That's like several thousand to tens of thousands of dollar fuck up. That's pretty beautiful. You're right. Everyone remembers the good times.
Could be worse. It could have been the cure bloobs that get just piled up.
Oh, no one noticed. Everyone was just like, I typed a thing and it's coming. I didn't even notice until you told me after stream. I think I messaged you mid-stream. So when the memory pieces, the clips were playing, or when the when the summons were working, like the hydrate or the summon the boy or mustache Syn, you guys weren't supposed to be able to attack.
Well, they weren't able to, but it was just the backlog of.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah,
I thought that
yeah.
just wasn't working. Oh,
No,
okay. It's just
So
because you
they-
guys were so hard and heavy.
Because it set up a queue for them. It basically just kept running through that until it ended, and it overlapped with like the memory pieces. So every time a memory piece came up and there was still a queue
Right.
running,
I
sitting there
was
going,
wondering. All right, I messaged
Thank
Liz
God.
and I'm just like, I think it broke. Something did break. I messaged
Oh.
you. I was like,
"Oh, you couldn't attack."
I couldn't attack. Yeah, I think between the first summon and the second summon, it just like full effect. Just like I couldn't attack her. After the second summon went off, it was fine again. But between the first one and the
Yeah.
second one, something happened and it all just broke. And I was just like, well,
Yeah, no. It
I can't
was
fix this.
something that I really couldn't have tested beforehand. So
It was fine. I was looking at the chat messages with Liz. Normally in like a... God, we were looking at it. Where's my Twitch? Where's my analytics? It was really funny because I pointed this out to Liz and Liz went, oh, no wonder it broke.
yeah, it was like first phase was pretty good, and then as soon as it hit second phase, everyone just went nuts.
Thursday, here it is. So let's say, you're looking at chat messages for like every 2 minutes it records the chat messages. So like between like an hour 30 and an hour 32 into stream, we had 15 chat messages. Like we normally get 15 chat messages every 2 minutes. That's like average. And then when we started the final battle, at the peak, we had 223 chat messages in 2 minutes. We went from like normally my peak is about like 30 chat messages. Like if we're having a good stream, in 2 minutes we'll have about 30 chat messages, like 30 to 50. Yeah, and then it was a pretty consistent like 200 plus chat messages every 2 minutes.
Oh,
I showed Liz, and Liz was just like, "Oh,
no wonder.
yeah, it wasn't made to deal with that."
Yeah, because it's basically it could handle. Thinking about it, could handle probably a message a second, because if the bloop comes out, takes a second to pop out, sits for a second, then goes back in after a second. And that was all three of them sitting on that queue. So you'd have like the 3 seconds for the three. I could have made them like pop out, attack, go straight back in, but I kind of wanted to have it so that people would pop out, see their name, and be like, oh, "That's me."
Yeah, no, it was a good
and then it would
idea.
go
It
back
just
in.
we didn't anticipate the. I noticed the lack of you posted the same message less than 30 seconds ago. Sorry, so here's your Sammy deck back, Liz.
Oh yeah. So it's
Oh, I did have videos. I didn't know if we wanted to show off one of the summons. I feel like
yeah.
I think I've got the hydrate one. The mustache Syn as the finale was inspired.
Yeah, I had Mustache Syn as like the first one, and then I went, "What do I put her last?" Because I put the most effort into her.
I'll take damage from a wall. Bryce, why do you want to go back to that? Huh? What the? Garth! I'm not hydrating! No! You can't make me! good. It was like... Wait, I just want to shrink this for next time. There we go. So yeah, after 3 memory pieces, you'd get a summon. The first one was the hydrate one. Then we had summon the boy.
I wish I'd put more boy redeems in.
Yeah.
Because
It was quite quick, I guess, but it was hard to gauge how many people were going to be at stream.
Yeah.
Because we didn't want it to be, if we, like, you know, if we had if only there was like 12 people in stream, we didn't want the final battle to last an hour.
Yeah.
So like we were trying to gauge like how busy it was going to be. I think there was like 32 people, I think, for like the majority of the finale battle. So it was like way over expectation. So we were like, I think that's why it got absolutely blasted out of the water. Like,
Yeah. The thing is, I took a lot of inspiration. I didn't actually realize until I went back and watched it. Yana's big boss fight that she had.
yeah.
That's where I took a lot of inspiration for it from. I didn't actually realize that Shindig's actually worked on it, who's a big
right?
inspiration of mine. He does a lot of cool stuff with stream stuff. But yeah, that was like designed to handle like a lot of people, you know, doing that battle, and it's sort of because I knew like it'd probably be a smaller number, making it sort of more personal and having like all the little names pop up and everything like that.
Yeah.
But
It was a good idea. We just
underestimated.
We underestimated. It still went pretty well. We just we had an incredible backlog.
Every time a memory piece came up, I'm like, they can't. It's clearing the queue quick.
I guess we just had to. If we did it again, I guess you just have to put in like a clear queue thing when they go off.
Yeah, or make them quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all right. We do these things, we learn.
Exactly.
Everything that I've done in like the past month between Godo and Sammy, I've gotten a lot of knowledge, and you'll be seeing a lot of that stuff sort of carry over into my stream.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of ideas now.
This is about to pop off.
Whoa!
Wow. Oh, I want to talk about regular boss battles. It took Liz a month. Let Liz sleep. I need a redeem that pulls out an orb bloop to attack you midstream because I miss him.
Didn't hear.
Maybe we can find
some.
somewhere to put the pixel bloobs.
Yeah. Didn't hear from me, but I'm possibly planning like random RPG battles for ad breaks.
Look at that. Liz has got you covered. Liz stream, oops, all boss battles. Just don't queue chat commands if someone sends a command where their first one didn't go through yet.
Yeah.
Who the fuck did we hear it from then?
Oh no.
Oh, man, I've got such cool stuff for 2.0 that I can't talk about, but I also can't hype it up because it's a year away, but battling the ad break, that's pretty good. Oh my god, I finally saw that foot fetish Reese's ad that Anna was talking about the other day. I talked about it enough, I finally got to see it. That's nice. It was just a shoe full of peanut butter. It's definitely some disguised fetish.
I'm interested.
What? Katu, just hold your phone near your mouth and just say Reese's Pieces foot fetish enough, and it'll come to you. I don't think Reese's is even very big in Australia, and I still got it. So I wanted to show off my little bloob animation because it was like a half second. Where's the final video actually? Is it in the finale? Yes, it is. All right, here's the final video that we had for the very end. That makes Liz tear up.
Oh, every time, even going back and like picking up clips there, I was still like,
I made this!
oh,
I feel like I have to stamp my name on it because you do so much. I made this one! I did this! I made the credits and it took me 3 hours and I had a meltdown. I did all the animation. Can anyone hear me? Oh, this doesn't have the subtitles because Liz did do those. Blue? Help. And then music box Claire de Lune plays. I love
Really
Claire
seals
de
the deal.
Lune. So he did technically fully attack you since you were kind of glitched in the whole time. Kinda. I was kind of just hiding in the charm. I was in there with my fucked up save data. Claire de Lune's so pretty. Yeah, the cowboy song. Yeah, decaf. The animation didn't get me, but the credits did. I had that feeling I have when a piece of media ends and you're like, whoa, what the fuck do I do now?
it's like that whole like it was the culmination of everything from that month, and then
Yeah.
seeing like little Blue running up to help and
He did it.
oh. Also, your little voice clips, just like the help.
Oh,
like,
yeah, baby.
Catches me off every time.
Can anyone hear me? Where is... I must have the version with the subtitles. Where are they?
It'd be
No, that's credits. Is it just in downloads? Where are they? No. You sent them to me, so they must be here somewhere.
I had to put it on a thumb drive because it was big. So it might just be in one of the folders.
Grid. It's not called credits. Oh, this might be it. It wouldn't fit on a floppy, no. Can anyone hear me? No, this one doesn't have it either. Where is it? Where's the one with the subtitles? Oh, I think I found it.
Oh. I was about to say, like, studio mode into the scene.
Can anyone hear me? Yeah! Liz did the subtitles for me. The very badly looped violin part of the song that I did. It's fine, it worked in the moment. Help. She sounds so sad. Is she okay? It's a terrible sound effect too, but... Save data restored! You did it! I loved all the people in chat that thought I was like faking out too. I was like, no, I'm reading out. I'm going to bed. I also, you know, the meme of Obama giving the medal to himself. That's what the credits felt like. I'm like the very first credit. I'm like, thank you to me. VTuber, Boysenberry. Model art, Boysenberry. Opening animation, Boysenberry. I just wanted the credits to roll for a while, and me and Liz did a lot of the heavy lifting, so it was mostly me and Liz in the credits. I thanked all the people that made the music and all of the transitions that we had, the background animation, the alerts, the custom chat that we had, the particle effects for the chat screen, and then I thought the popper construction was pretty funny. Then the final boss battle was mostly me and Liz, so I just credited us. The music, the credit illustration, which is this one. I put in our cats because I thought that was funny. That was for Liz. I wanted Liz to see the cats in there.
Yeah.
And then I just made, this bit is like 3 minutes long so that I had time to read out. A Boysen stream, directed by Boysen in a Boysen production. Boysen, voiced by Boysen. No credits to Glitch Sin for drowning. I should have said no Glitch Sins were harmed in this production. She was very harmed, so it would have been lying, but still. I just wanted to, where's my... Oh, here it is. Let me loop this. This little animation that I spent a day doing, I say a day, that I spent like a few hours doing, that was on screen for less than a second. He's so cute though. I was pretty proud of it. Boop, boop. Look at him go. The final video. Perfect. Worth every hour. Look at him.
Yeah.
It's like he serves no purpose now, but it's a cute little animation for a bit. The last bit that I have on our sheet to talk about, Liz, before we go to bed, and I can get, oh my god, 4 hours of sleep again.
Yeah.
Did you want to tell chat about Mike's cookie?
Oh, Mike's cookie. Where's my list of cookies? Where's the actual cookie?
The final secret. The final secret of the whole month. Where's Mike's cookie?
I have it listed somewhere. Where's the
Doc's full name is Dr. Avery. Ando literally sent me a message and he was like, I'm wounded from the finale, but not because of anything that happened, because I found out Doc's name is Dr. Avery. Yeah, Doc's full name is Dr. Avery. We just call him Doc.
There it is. Yeah, so there was in the cookie text, this has like 50 lines of different cookies. And there was one line in there, which is, because I know that Mike loves to try and get the art cookie in the normal ones, which is hidden in there, in amongst like the 200 plus cookies.
This is a Liz ARG.
Yeah. I was like, I know we were trying to work out whether, because I was like, when it was like being built in Go as like as a game, like, do the summon names have like you can't see them and all sorts of stuff, and if Mike got his cookie, he'd be given a special word which was mustache, and you'd see one of the names of the summons was the Mustache Syn.
Yeah, we had this whole system where I think this was before we had the memory pieces.
Mm.
You would build up MP by attacking, and then when your MP bar was full, you could type a code word in, basically, which is going to be one of like we was going to like sprinkle some other code words in.
Yeah.
So one of them would have been mustache, and then people would have had to have typed that into chat, and it would have filled up like a bar. And then when the bar was full, it would have summoned her. So like the summons are going to work differently, where you had to like type stuff into chat to get them to summon.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of typing to use them, I guess, after they'd already been summoned. But so like, yeah, the mustache Syn was going to be like a hidden one that we gave the code word to Mike if he got his cookie.
Yeah.
But then we ended up changing the whole finale game anyway. So really, Mike, it was a blessing that you didn't get your cookie, or we would have had to have made something on the fly. If you got your cookie on the last day, we probably would have just perished. There was no contingency for Mike actually pulling his cookie.
We had big plans.
We had big plans, and then we had no plans and just kind of banked on you not getting your cookie. So yeah, Mike just got cock teased for a whole month. Anyway, that's it. That's all of my talking points I had written down.
Oh.
I think we did it. I think we...
Wow.
I said to Liz, I was like, we're not going to be able to fill a stream with chatting, so I'll get a game for us to play when we inevitably run out of stuff to talk. And instead we chatted for 4.5 hours. Whoops. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Oopsie doops.
You've got to sleep.
Yeah, dude. I've got to go to work I've got work early tomorrow. Oops, all chats. It's 1:30. It takes me like half an hour to go to sleep. I have to get up at 6. It's fine. Let's see. Let me find someone for us to raid. While I'm doing that, I think I'll be back tomorrow. I think I can.
She's gonna do it. Go first real stream back.
My first real stream back. My first canonical stream back. Also, just a really get that 8-hour workday done to 2. I can't know how well reeling would work for me, because that's a dangerous slope. Then I'll have to acknowledge that something's up. If I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be chill because my throat hurts now from talking for 4.5 hours. And we're gonna play Little Goody Two Shoes, because I was supposed to finish that during October, and we didn't. And I think it's probably got 2 more streams left, considering we can only get 1 day done per stream, and it's got 2 days left.
Oh, you have to start doing schedules again soon.
Oh, I have to start doing schedules! Oh my god, I've taken it so easy. I've taken it so easy for October. When I was getting ready for stream today, the reason we were like almost half an hour late was because I was trying to remember what programs I have to open to stream, because I didn't have to open up half of them for October. I didn't find much scuff today though, other than there's something you had to fix tomorrow. The dancing bloobs.
Dancing bloobs.
Other than that, it went pretty well. Who's up? Oh my god, nearly no one's up today. This person's BRB. I did that the other day with Lulu. I want to say hi to someone before I leave. We might wanna go see... We might go see Edrum. We're gonna go see Edrum. I say might. We're gonna go see Edrum. Good night, Mike!
Good night, Mike.
I actually have a quit screen to go to, so I don't have to sit here and vamp for 2 minutes while we raid out. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. Where's that? Do I still have it? Yeah, I do. Here's a raid message. I'm gonna change that. If you're not subbed, here is the other raid message. If you have a moment to hang around and say hi to Edrum, I'd really appreciate it. He's an Australian. He is a puppet VTuber. He's a whole ass animatronic. So if you want to finally an outro to time my final message to again, yay! You don't have to just just hope for the best when I raid out randomly. I get to actually raid out and like try and finish some stuff up while I sit here. But thank you everybody for coming by and listen to us ramble about Halloween and all of the stuff that we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm taking Monday, Tuesday off, so I'll be back tomorrow with little goody two shoes. And it'll be good and fine and normal. But thank you, everybody. Stream. Just a normal stream. Whenever I say that from now on, people are gonna be like, puppets? No, just a normal stream. Perfect, I've got Edrum lined up. Perfect. Thank you, everyone. I hope you have a good day. Have a good night. And I'll see everybody next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.